Is it a mic check? Okay. So the thing about this mission is that Dedu is going to join. And howdy, 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 I am happy to see him.
That symbol. Send a messenger to
Natal guards. Attack Lava
Rodrigue.
and take the bridge. Shall we begin?
I'm your girl.
You. The sniper. Who does that again? Who pulls snipers? Wow, I'm looking at my team and that feels like a dead zone without Gilbert and Dedu. I can't throw any of my flying units there. I don't have a dance, or I mean I do have a dancer. I don't have a... Oh, I have my own sniper. He can like fire counterattacks. And maybe that's alright. I'm gonna eat this hit and it's gonna be ugly.
I'd be honored. Guide me well.
Let's have everyone close in a bit.
What's my strategy?
Hi, Bath. Hi, Simon. How much damage is this guy gonna do to me? He's not even gonna hit me.
Ready when you
So
are.
it's no issue. The opening of this battle has a lot of knights. Like a lot. Like a lot. I have a cut on my lip, and I just want to tell everyone
What's
that
the plan?
fucking it sucks. It's like a canker sore. Or something.
I'll comply.
Just chilling on my lip there.
I'll cut through.
I should have pulled someone from the bottom. Retrospectively. Dedu! He's
Your
back!
Highness, apologies.
You're alive, how?
We can discuss it.
A mere level 27. With all the items that he used to have. Including the steel shield, which I'm surprised I didn't get silver before the time skip. Maybe I did and I just never put it on. That strength is looking kind of beefy. That defense looks alright. His speed is surprisingly high. I usually think of Dedu as a unit who's very slow, but it's really, he's only slow if you make him into a Fortress Knight. He's like probably, I don't know where he falls in the big slow fuck. He's probably one of the slowest units in the game now I think about it. But is he even the slowest member of my team? Short answer, yes. Yes he is.
I am prepared.
He doesn't have a battalion. That's kind of annoying. You think he would join with his own custom battalion or something? That would be kind of cool. Ooh, nice big damage. 1. In my infinite wisdom, I put Mercedes in the most distant location possible. I think this mission has no infinite reinforcements. Except for this building. I think they infinitely spawn from this building until you kill all 4 of these guys. Which is not too hard, but it's a bit scary because reinforcements spawn and attack on the same turn from here, so you can't kill them. Or they're like guaranteed to get 1 move and possibly action off. Also, the nanosecond you try and approach the building, you get attacked by a shitload of people. So overall, I would say it's pretty scary. Ooh, Setheth is a good unit. Can Felix dent this guy? Sort of. I'm gonna have Felix pull these guys. And I'm gonna have Mercy attack that guy. I actually could have had Flame attack him. I wonder how much damage she does. She's like not weak. Wow. Oh. Hi. And bye. Oh, that's 1,000 bits! That's a lot! Jesus Christ, thank you. That's like maybe the most bits I've ever gotten all at once. Ooh, Mercy's attackable. But he'd rather go for Felix. Which is fine by me. Felix's defense is 18. Tadu's is 23 plus 4. Let's have Tadu pull the hit. He doesn't have a thing to worry about. Oh, he's getting doubled. I forgot how to play Fire Emblem in like the fucking 2 seconds that I wasn't playing it. I guess I'll have to put up some Third Strike sets on account of that fat donation. No, he doesn't have it. Also, he does have 31 defense and armored blow, so I'm probably not even going to dent him. But whatever, I'll pull him. That's the important thing. This battle gets so stupid so quickly. Whoa. The nanosecond you cross this line. And then if you can get through that, it's pretty easy. A sniper. So this is when they start spawning. So basically this turn, I need to be ready for the fattest spawn imaginable of enemies behind me. That being said, they actually do not spawn an attack on the same turn. And I should have pulled these guys one turn ago because now this is going to be kind of slow. I did not look for anyone wounded. Byleth actually really fucked that guy up, considering. What's Byleth's attack? It's high as shit. 33. So I can kill that sniper. I can pull the cav, which is the best I can do, and I'd rather do that with a unit who's not in particular danger. Wow, Dimitri!
Let's deal with the enemies.
Is this real life?
Enemies approaching. We may need
Prep
to
the
hurry.
ballista. Alright, so I've got a cav who can attack me, a ballista guy who can shoot at me. I've got a lot of units popping up behind me next turn. Go Ash, go.
I must
Oh,
brace
the
myself.
dude got dedented. I think I want a net to cure that.
Wow, thanks.
And then I guess I want to punch this guy while I healing focus with Dedu. And that way he gets back up to full HP. And I could even have Dedu like run up and pull that dude.
I am prepared.
Would I rather have the extra 4 defense or the extra? No, I would way rather have the HP, wouldn't I? Is that going to allow him to double me? 14 versus 19 attack speed is a pretty big difference. This guy has 26. Okay, it's a pretty small difference. My 23 defense and his 51 attack mean he's going to be doing approximately 28 damage per swing and 2 swings. So I will live through that. It might be a little bit stressful, but I'd like to pull the guy. So, you know. We can always rewind if things don't go quite according to Keikaku. Ooh, I'm getting attacked by someone else. That cav. I ain't having that. If I wait, I feel like he won't hit me. He's not even gonna try. Sylvain doesn't need to do anything right yet. I'm kind of afraid of an archer and a sniper popping up and just firing at me. Oh, I didn't move with Byleth. Byleth can just go over and like kill one of these guys. She can honestly just stand here. Whoa, wrong panel. And oh, I don't think I can get to that panel, can I? I can stand here? Yeah, I guess both of them. And then I can just take off my peg? No, there's no point to take off my peg, I just wait. And then they, like, probably don't hit me and I fuck them up with my counterattacks. This turn looks kinda ghetto, but let's see what happens. Here's the enemies who all spawn at once. This is like the big trap, and if you don't know this, you get absolutely donked in this mission.
I've got to make my Acheron.
Fortunately, they do not attack. Okay, there's a cav. Byleth did not get hit. Pretty great level.
I'm strong.
And I lived. Okay. I don't remember these calves pulling. Maybe they're calves from the spawn at the beginning. The one thing I really have to do is kill every fortress guy, of which the last one remaining is this dude. However, I have a finite number of units, and I need to allocate how they attack. Seth seems to be my one wounded guy besides to do.
So steadfast.
This guy is probably not posing a particular danger at anyone. I can maybe leave him alive. Why would I not take the extra step? Might finna kneel this knight.
No matter what.
Whoa, Dimitri got pretty hurt. Who did that? This knight is not being particularly kneeled. I need a steel lance to kneel him properly. He lives. Well, Seth can probably go ahead and knock him down a little smidge. Are you kidding me? He lives. I didn't even fucking kill him. Is there a point to this? I don't want to have to worry about him. Luine's not so precious. Oh, I crit. I can probably rewind and still get that crit. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 units down here in attack range, and 4 enemies to kill. So I would call this pretty bad. Okay. So man can fuck that guy up. And then maybe I can pick him off with Satef.
I have faith.
Pierce that monster. Oof, I left this guy. So was I gonna fail to kill this? Oh. Yep. Using my weapon is kind of annoying. I like didn't want to have to do that, but I don't see another play. I could send a net to that guy. I need to kill these 3. Like I need to 4. I need to kill these 4. So basically everyone over here needs to kill someone, which is easier said than done.
Myself.
Mostly because the do is the dying. Felix might be able to kill 2 by himself. That seems good.
As they say.
Oh, Byleth. This makes things immensely simpler. Yay. I took the fortress. Annette can probably just kill one, maybe? 28 attack speed is a lot, actually. Felix can probably just kill them. I've still got only 2 units and 2 enemies to kill. Did I work this out incorrectly? Yeah, Flame didn't count. Or I was counting her and the person she could dance separately. So Dedu can't kill anyone, I think. I might need to kill one of them and just keep Dedu healthy. God, this is bad. I can't even gambit them both. I can heal Dedu from afar. This mission's pretty hard. I kind of fucked up this turn, I think. Some way or another. So I can heal Dedu, but I think he can't kill either of these guys. But I don't need to kill one of them. If I heal Dedu. That fortify felt kind of stupid, but I think it was good. So Dedu's now somewhat healthy.
I am prepared.
Yeah, he can live through one hit. And now they're going for flame and a net, which they can see. So I can get... Oh, Felix already used his turn. I forgot. I was thinking about dancing him. Alright, this turn is now a wash, I think. I think I had to gambit those guys. Alright, let's think things through here. I do like killing this guy, so I think he will die. It feels like I don't have enough units. These guys are like not a particularly huge threat. That's a big part of this turn. Is I don't have to really worry about them that much. I need to worry about these guys on this side, but the other guys, they don't move very far. Alright, no enemy reinforcements. Felix can still melt this guy.
As they say.
I really blew this turn. My phone just... Oh. Got the online mod working. What game? Looks like Cross Tekken. Cross Tekken already had online, didn't it? Alright, so these guys, they look scary, but I'm literally just going to run away from them.
I have faith.
I think I'm going to fortify with a net. And the other, I mean, fortify with Mercedes. And a net can just weaken, well, I guess both of these guys.
At your service.
Since I'm probably going to dance for.
Onward. I owe you. I feel my strength building.
I am prepared.
That's enough. So Sylvain for the other one, perhaps? You can probably kill him pretty easily.
What's the plan?
Oh yeah. Is he still a... He's still a regular wyvern. Didn't I have the opportunity to promote him? Maybe I just forgot. That's good. I guess he's gonna get seal fucking defense or whatever, which is theoretically a halfway decent skill. No. Seal resist? Seal defense? I think seal defense. I think I want to weaken... Setheth can attack this guy and then run away.
Guide me well.
That seems good. Seems like a good Setheth play. And then, Ash can wound this guy and set up the kill that doesn't use my legendary relic for, Dimitri there.
Nope.
I'll comply.
Ah. I don't have a fucking... I don't have an iron. It's... I'll I'll just fucking hit him with my steel lance. It's okay, I don't miss. Man, we'll be a good unit one day. She got HP, see? Alright, so the knights actually went towards my magic side, which will cause me to scoff right now, because these guys are, fucked,
I could learn from that.
you might say. There's a chest which I kind of want. I don't know what causes these guys to spawn and or stop spawning. I want that chest eventually, but I also really don't want to pull Ferdinand von Eyre. Look at those stats. Wish my guys looked like this. Level 40. That was my endgame level in my last playthrough. Ferdinand was extremely hilarious, and then actually a stand-up guy over the course of my Silver Snow run. He made a elegant transition from a meme character to one of my favorite characters. I was quite impressed at how much I liked him. Put that shit away, bitch. Well, I would have pulled him with Dimitri. I guess it's not too late to pull him with Dimitri. This feels a little silly. I think I just want to wait. Advance my characters a little bit and wait patiently. I think no one needs a heal. They do need a heal. I should have done a healing focus on it.
Thanks.
How much damage is Dimitri looking at anyway? That's a lot. He's got that steel lance on. So the enemy has attack speed of 28, which is a shit ton. And Dimitri with a training lance has 26, which is enough to not get doubled. Now I can just move him into a slightly more precarious range to get the enemy to a slightly more convenient position. After all the infinite spawning enemies are gone, except maybe these guys, they might come forever. This mission is pretty simple. The main thing that's a problem is the 3 demonic beasts, because it's very hard to pull the back 2 demonic beasts without pulling these guys, and vice versa. And the boss is fairly easy to pull as well. She's pretty hard, I guess. The Aurora Shield is nice. Wish I had it. Wish it was my Aurora Shield. Resources aren't really an issue, I don't think.
Hi.
I probably need to kill these guys. Who the fuck can see a net? This dude? Okay, well I was gonna kill him anyway. And that needs to head around to the front. I feel like mages are really good in
I'll protect
maddening, but I guess I'm killing the enemies that mages are good against. Ingrid needs her level. Maybe I can wait on it a little bit. Maybe I can wound. Oh, that was a kill. Maybe I can just wound him with Ash. What about that? What if I just tickle him with a fucking bow, and then I wander in with the knights for the kill? Nice. I should probably heal Dimitri a little smidge. Give him a little heal. I'm just kind of upset to have to grab this. That way I preserve Byleth's turn. Where are my keys? Talisman, an extremely good item. Byleth pulling bow units, that's always a little bit stressful, isn't it? If I'm gonna pull bow units, I feel like I should do it from the center, because that way more of my units have access to them. I'm pulling both units, but I think they can't both shoot me. Famous last words. 8% chance of hitting me regardless. I should be a-okay. Why would I take up one of those valuable panels when I can take up one of these not valuable panels? I was not hit, and I pulled a few more enemies than I wanted to. She seems like the only person who can kill this guy, so that seems like a good play maybe. And now I've just got to figure out how I'm going to kill all these dudes. But I have a feeling it's actually not going to be hard at all. I know who needs the experience, so maybe if I could like not kill them. All my weapons are too fast. Byleth will just kill them. Byleth should kill that guy maybe. Let's shoot him with an arrow. Shoot him with a really, really big arrow. Flying is now B. Alert stance on Petra. Oh, Felix can probably... Yeah, he can reach these guys. I'm gonna pull a monster, it seems. Yeah, Felix was quite good at denting that fellow. Why not Byleth? I didn't kill him. No, he didn't hit me though. That was like a little bit scary though. That was a fine spot. So who needs kills? To do in Sedith? Sedith can hit this guy. Maybe I can shoot him with an arrow. That way I don't pull the monster. Wow, that would suck if I missed. I don't miss. He vantaged me! I got memed. And then I got a shitty level.
Have I earned no reprieve?
Where the fuck is Annette?
Wow, thanks.
I got vantaged by the sniper.
Apologies.
Elegantly trolled. Class mastery. One more. I should just use my skill, same thing as always. What are we looking at? That's actually a perfectly adequate number that I won't mind taking. I wish supports did more in this game. Those calves are annoying. Okay, one, why the fuck didn't that guy attack me? And two, how am I about to pull this boss? I think that if I stand here, I'm actually not going to pull almost anyone except the boss. YOLO, etc. She doesn't have Lance Breaker, which is good. I eated and burrito recently. How recently? Tell us the story of your burrito. Is that Defiant, Avoid, and Defiant... What? What's the Axe one? Defiant Strength or something? Axe Avoid. What? Damn it, how do I get that? Aegis. And Defense +2. Sure sucks that she has that. And then she naturally has these three, which my Wyvern Lords will also have. She's an annoying unit, but not a dangerous one. Well, she is dangerous, but like, she's not dangerous for me now. Zesty Zambrero Burrito.
Guide me well.
Is that like one of them frozen burritos or something. I gotta remember to get the chest in the north. I can send Ash after it. Australian food chain. Yeah. They eat burritos in Australia. What other good food do they eat over there? I kind of want to pull this guy. Hopefully he is getting pulled. But last turn I thought he was getting pulled and then he didn't. Alright, I've got like every unit that I can possibly have ready to pour out. Let's see what happens. Alright, 1. I pulled this random cav. 2. I pulled the fucking demonic beast. And attacking the demonic beast will probably pull these guys. And 3, the boss was rendered unharmed by my counterattack. Did I really miss all that? She must have like gambited me. If only there was some way to know. She waited. She came up and waited. Okay. Do I melt her with a magic attack? Kinda? Excalibur probably actually, yeah. No, she doesn't take bonus damage from being flying, I forgot. This hip still seems like a good move. Oh, I crit her. GG.
Lady.
Not bad.
Oh, protect this area. Oh, he might come south and attack me. Alright, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Arrived to join the battle in my father's stead.
Is that Lawrence?
Okay, yeah, he's coming. I can just, like, wait. There's no pressure. Even if all these guys come at me at the same time, there's no pressure, honestly. The win con for this battle is to kill all enemy commanders. So once both Lawrence and Ferdinand die, I win. But also, Lawrence isn't pulled. So basically I have unlimited time to go get that chest. Alright, this guy's weak to axes, which should theoretically be very easy to exploit. But also, I don't want to pull everyone. So that means I have to attack him from like here, which is not going to be easy. Getting rid of that guy seems kind of important. Doing that seems pretty good. Maybe I can do it one more time. Break a spot. Then once I break the spot, everything's gonna start coming together, I think. Alright, spot broken. I broke another spot. I could probably just, like, do this. Whoa, too far. And then just gambit him. And then I'll break a spot and I'll be able to fly away. And I can reel him. Cinnamon roll with Vegemite. A Vegemite roll, if you will. How good is Vegemite actually? So I do this. And I just mastered my job. Seal the fence. That's a good one. And then I just gambit him, and I break these last two. And then I run away. And now this guy is probably going to be easy pickings. I pulled him. I forgot I was going to do that. So I should probably kill this guy sooner rather than later. Maybe not like that. I probably don't want to move anyone there. So let's pretend I can't stand on the red. You need to spread it thin. What actually is Vegemite? I've never known. Vegemite. Food spread. Brewer's yeast extract with various vegetable and spice additives. I can probably just buy this. It's probably in my local fucking supermarkets and shit. Vegemite's a big enough thing. Oh, it's like Marmite. Salty, slightly bitter, malty, and rich in glutamates, giving it an umami flavor similar to beef bouillon. It's vegan, kosher, and halal. I can probably, yeah, I can nuke that guy. And my attack against that guy doesn't look quite so elegant, so I think I'll... Ooh, don't want to pull them.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
That seems good. I crit him. Critting him seems good. That's a fine level. HP and defense are the two things that I probably use the most on him. Fly over and poke it a few times. With a steel lance. With an iron lance. 2 hits is plenty. Poke it a few more times. Dimitri will be attacked if I do that. But that's honestly okay. Crit. I would have really liked to get one more attack off. But I don't think it would have been substantial anyway. Would have been nice. Let's wait. I think the calves stop once you, oh look, he's done. I think the calves stop once you, kill the boss. I can heal this off, it's no big. If I even get hit. Which I did. And I crit. Dimitri's doing too much work. That was a good level though. No complaints when Dimitri gets good levels. I got sealed in some way. What everyone should do is fall back. Because I'm about to get Ferdinanded. I say as I then immediately don't do that. Let's just fall back a smidge. A little smidgy. Dance, bitch. That guy can move far. Please tell me that's the limits of his move range. Oh yeah, this is looking totes Uggo. This has the big ugly. Where the fuck did Byleth end up? There she is. She's the one. I mistook her for Ingrid. I kind of left Byleth kind of far away. This is like, the mission's basically over, but there's still like kind of a big puzzle component to it. I have Avoid Stance Plus, right? So I can probably just like... tank. Dodge. Dodge, tank. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Is that guy... this guy? I guess he pulls once the boss is dead, or something. Ferdinand is moving very passively. It looks like he wants a target, and I don't want that to be in it. I mean Ingrid. I should have left Byleth in the fucking position to be targeted. I have a feeling that Ferdinand's gonna just like target people with his absolute max range. I don't know why I'm letting Dimitri be the one to soak up hits. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. So I think my idea here is to gambit all of them. Doesn't that seem kind of good? I'm missing the monster, but that's probably okay actually.
After this battle, I will be known far and wide.
The only thing legendary about you is about to be this defeat. How did I pull these guys? That's the big question. Annette can't reach most of these enemies, so I think having her just kill this guy is good. Crit. I didn't mean kill.
As I expected.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Even if I die,
If I die,
please protect this area. Okay, literally all of those guys are free pickings. What's this Deadeye gonna do to this fool? Nothing. No, I don't have it. But what do I have instead of... probably Smash or something, huh? Oh, it's just Deadeye can't target him? Because I need to be standing here, because Deadeye has a minimum range of 3? Yeah, but it does not enough. I don't want to waste a steel bow shot, so... I think I'm going to kill someone else. Byleth can just kill this dude. So I guess I will. I can probably stand here and just attack that knight. That seems okay. I can probably dance with him and then attack the other knight or something. That still seems okay.
Thank you.
Who else needed a level? Ingrid needs 1 level. But she's out of action. Let's not pull the bottom guys. Weren't there more calves? I don't see more. There's more up north. This is looking real straightforward. I've almost lowered the enemy count to my to my level. I want to do this, but I don't want to die. Let's see if I can run away. No. That was probably a mistake. I'll be okay. I can use healing focus on my missing like 1 HP or whatever it was. I have a bad feeling that the enemies are gonna like pile up in a way that I'm not anticipating. That was kind of a bad level.
I don't know what happened.
No kind of about it. What's a food you can only get in the US? I don't know if such a food exists. Well, there's like brands that probably, like if you wanted to have like fucking Dunkaroos, I don't know if you can get those anywhere else. You can't even get those in the US, so I don't know why they were my example. Time to Google search Dunkaroos. I wouldn't be surprised if this was secretly Australian. It's not. General Mills, United States, discontinued in 2012, re-released in 2020. I still love Dunkaroos as a kid. Time to go to their website, www.dunkaroos.com, which I just got to from their Wikipedia page. In May 2020, Dunkaroos began arriving at 7-Eleven stores in the United States. I'm literally going to hit up a 7-Eleven, because I don't think I've been in a 7-Eleven since May 2020. That was after COVID, and I've been avoiding stores like that since then. So that sounds like a real thing I could do. I don't give a fuck about uses of training bow. Let me think about a common thing that you would want to... America doesn't have that many foods that I would maybe call... I got Hunter's Volley! GG! GG! Ash is now my best unit. Just like that. Took 1 second for him to go from being a kind of mediocre unit to my best unit. Why would I not fortify? I mean physic. Actually, I should fortify. I should wait and like dent this guy a few times and then fortify. Kinder Surprises. Yeah, they break our laws. You're not supposed to have a toy fully enclosed within food because it's a choking hazard. Something like that. So if you want to get a Kinder Surprise, you gotta get it imported illegally. You gotta go north to Canada and grab a few. Fortunately, there's no border security at Canada except when there is. I'm not gonna use my gambits for anything except this guy and this guy, so I can probably just shower this guy with gambits. Illegal eggs, correct. A gambit here seems good, because I'll hit all kinds of cool stuff.
Don't forget me.
Indeed I did. Oops, attacking that beast with a net was probably the worst possible character to attract it with. It's like it's gonna die. Gambiting with... No, I'd rather save that for the other one. I can just like whack him, you know? I can just like go around him in a circle and whack him. A rank battalion desperation. Every battalion skill is good. However, I will probably not equip any of them anytime soon. Big damage. Got him with the big old 5. Who's grabbing this kill? Ingrid. Just about to poke this guy. Oh yeah, that was actually a good one. She was made to do it. Wow, she got a lot of experience from like a fucking generic. She's almost at level 30, which means Falco Knight, which means, what does that mean? Lance Fair for 5 extra damage. Lance Fair, avoid plus 10 in Kanto. Kanto and avoid plus 10, so yeah, she gets Lance Fair. So that's like objectively useful as shit. Whacked with an axe. And he's broken. Now Dedu needs a bunch of kills. Oops, that was a really dumb move. This guy's about to catch these hands. Oh my god, no one's ever caught hands this hard before. Dimitri has a really good chance of killing him, which I don't want to do. But I have no other play. He'll actually live if I get 1 crit. Math. I unleashed math on that.
Thank you.
Dedu gets the kill. Decent experience. He's still got kind of a ways to go to grab Grappler's final skill, but that's not a huge deal. It's like Tonebreaker, I think. And then like a combat art. Alright. Things are going what I would perhaps call well. I could use Ingrid to pull these guys instead of my more typical Byleth. She needs the experience. And she should be very good at it. Yeah. It's tempting to just shoot up here and grab this chest. Keys cost nothing, even though I can technically open it for free with Ash. Like, whatever. I'm gonna open it for 300 gold instead. Critical ring, quite a good item. So the characters I currently need to level are Dedu and Seteth and Ingrid. Alright, that's fairly easy territory to avoid. Someone should be able to dent one of these guys without killing him, right? Oh no. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Can I give him a tippy tap? With Ingrid? Bonk. She did it. Quite a good level. Love levels like that. I forgot that I was going to make her a brigand to get more strength. Her strength is not looking too bad. So, I don't know. Her speed is looking great. I think she might be my fastest non-Byleth unit. Yeah. Oh, tied with Felix. Byleth has great starting stats. Alright, how do I wound that guy? Besides the very obvious answer of either of my casters. I found out recently that Flame has the highest res in the game. Fun fact. The highest natural res growth and also a decent starting res, maybe? Same level, but I definitely care about to do more. I think they're both going to get a kill, so it doesn't matter. I don't think I can get either of them to... I maybe could get to do to 30 if he kills every remaining enemy. Again, I probably won't even... Oh! Fire, fire. I thought one of those guys said something cool, but no. Oh, this guy's a Master Seal. And attack speed 27. I actually... Oh, I only need to care about the actual speed, which is the same number. I actually could have outsped him with Byleth and stolen that Master Seal, but it'll be okay. Wow, his little portrait unit thing looks super cool. His alliance is still listed as being the Leicester. Why is Flan the best? She's the cutest member of my team, I think. I can't immediately think of a cuter one. Three-minute Dan. I saw it? You want my opinion? He definitely looks goofy, but I can't tell if it's a deliberate goofy. I mean, obviously it's a deliberate goofy, but I can't tell to what degree it's a deliberate goofy. Like, I can't tell if they wanted to make him 80% goofy looking, but the other 20% was just, like... I don't know. I actually kind of like most of the animations in SF5. There are only a few oddball ones that I don't like. So I'm not trying to bash. Pow. I have a low standard for animations, though. Like, I don't give a fuck about Kimmy's ridiculous air throw. I like animations based on how long they take rather than whether they're, well animated. Fuck it, I can heal him. His normals all look really fast. That was my impression. That was my takeaway. Like, Sakura's Sermanos is like 12 frames or whatever. And it looks like Dan doesn't have any kind of move with that kind of wind up. Like, when they show like his far roundhouse and his low roundhouse and his low fierce and his far fierce. Well, you know, stand fierce and stand roundhouse. None of them look slow. They all look super fast. Basically, every normal looked like it was hitting basically instantly. I get the impression that Dan is supposed to be a lethal joke character, not just a joke character. But that's how he was in 4, so I'm not really worried about that. I don't think they're trying to make Dan bad on purpose. Alright, so how am I going to pull this guy? Psych. I already know. It's tempting to just equip a bow. There, I did it. Who cares about my extra 10 avoid? I'd rather get the counterattack. Alright, swords. My entire team does not use swords. It's an unfortunate little thing based on what I was doing. That means Gambit, Gambit, Gambit. Good start.
Our power is yours.
I pulled him. Excellent start. This one's assembly.
We'll cover you.
he has his super taunt. I'm wondering how they're going to make it good. Well, I don't think it's going to be good, but I think it's likely they're going to do something to it in the same way they did the super taunt to Ultra and SF4. Well, I don't know if I think it's likely. I think that it's possible. I'm like a 50-50. Definitely not that I think it's likely. One thing I was thinking would be kind of cool is if he did the super taunt, and then you could, like, it still used up all the meter, but then you could just cancel it to a regular super. But I don't know if they would do that. I would rather save that, just in case I want to dance someone. I can break these cups. I just want to shoot him. For God's sake, I just want to grill. What are my other impressions of Dan? Chargeable fireballs, but they're one hit. I mean, I doubt that's his only super. That's the thing. Remember, in Street Fighter 4, he had 2 supers. I think if they put Dan's taunt super in the game, it's not evidence that he doesn't have a regular super. If it is his only super, then his EXs are probably going to be godlike. Oh, he had the Street Fighter Omega, the Danretsuken or whatever it was called in that game. Normally Zanretsuken. And it was doing the same thing. It was like the multi-hit and EX launches and juggles. That looked kind of good. I got a Kage impression from him, and I don't just mean like normals and like looking silly. I also mean very fast stubby normals. So I guess I do mean normals, but I don't just mean like, you know, having the same animations or anything. Yeah, EX Machine Gun Blow is this. It's probably not going to have the range of EX Machine Gun Blow. Move started on Rio. He won't die if I crit him. I did not crit him. Why is Annette's crit so high against this guy? Why is everyone's crit so high? I should be able to punch him to death, and even if I can't, I can just dance for him and then punch him to death. Yay.
Nice form.
Still need another level. Seth multi-punch. It's the fucking Rio multi-punch. God damn it. I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled some EG Electric Wind Godfist stuff, considering the same team with the same character already did that. I don't know if that's the exact thing they would do. I wonder if they're going to do something like the DP. In Alpha 3, his DP had a 1 in 15 chance of turning white and having like pure invincibility. I could see them doing that for SF5, honestly. Is that true? Did he just not know about it? Meanwhile, I put together a combo video that featured 3 Electric Wind Fists in the same combo. That did exactly, precisely 420 damage. I think this was my first battle in my original playthrough that I had Alert Stance regular. And now I've got Alert Stance Plus at the same point in the game. No, I don't. It's still Alert Stance regular. I'm like super close to Alert Stance Plus. Wow, Byleth is going to get even better at dodging. I was looking at my avoid of 64 or whatever. And I was like, wow, Byleth is a really fucking good dodger. But she's 15% a better dodger than I thought. The thing is, they're willing to break rules for Dan. They've done that before. Street Fighter 4 was a lot like that. Like, Dan's... I think they want silly stuff for crowd reactions with Dan. And my evidence for that is a few different properties of Street Fighter 4 Dan. But one of them, for example, was his Dizzy animation. He has like real low profile for his whole Dizzy. And at release, it literally, like a lot of focus attacks, would just whiff over it. And like most jump normals would whiff over it. Unless you timed it super late. And some jump normals couldn't hit it at all. Dan's hurt boxes are like that too. Dan had a lot of extremely wonky hurt boxes which were never fixed, which I think is evidence that they were not broken. It is also possible, however, that they just like, you know, no one played Dan, so they never fixed anything. I would say that's true. A lot of people like playing Dan casually.
To oppose the...
It's possible to recruit Lawrence here, but I think that you needed to already have him. What's this mission called? The Great Bridge Coup. I think he had to leave the team and then you have to beat him with Byleth or something. And then you can snipe him back. I don't see it being listed here. Oh! Archeron had a evasion ring. And he only had 26 speed. I could have stolen that from him. Wow, that sucks. I could have done this mission and stolen an evasion ring. That's not worth reloading the mission over, but that would have been nice. I did not recruit him pre-time skip, I think. And even if I did, would I even want him? Like, already I've got a bunch of units, like, gathering dust. I'll never see him again in this mission. Or in this, route. Because I think he can and dies here. Look at that 1% crit chance. Dedu should be able to finish him off.
Just be careful.
Wow, I missed an 81. I have so many rewinds, I can just, like, get that.
Guide me well.
It's kind of a lot of damage to take. Oh, his relic is the one that everyone gives to, Lysithea, isn't it? I think.
Ready when you are.
I don't know the names of any fucking relic. The one relic I know the name of. If these two attack the same enemy, they could actually kill him.
Guide me well.
I could also use a gambit. 65. I have rewinds for days. Like, what the fuck? I missed. Imagine if you got rewarded for the number of rewinds you saved.
Guide me
I was
well.
thinking about that earlier.
I have faith.
Ready when you are.
Magic +5. +5 range? Huh? Did you typo? Did you mean like +2? +1? Jesus Christ, +5. That's insane. So everything becomes like a fucking mini meteor. I can definitely see how I would use that.
I am prepared.
I like how he lives. Can we just shoot him? Can we just hit him with a single arrow? Most of the time, yes. Get your kills to do. If he crits me, I'm gonna cry. Okay.
Lay me to rest.
In a manner that befits nobility. If I get a bad level up here, I'm gonna be sad. That is actually truly one of the worst level ups I could have gotten.
All of it.
Only 2 stats and one of them was fucking magic. That was very unlikely. I'm struggling to think of a worse one. HP is always useful, but it's also like it's kind of guaranteed. I think he has a 100% chance of getting HP, right? Because he's a grappler and he's to do who has crazy high HP growth. So I was guaranteed to get 2 stats, and one of them was guaranteed to be HP, and then I got the 1 stat that I basically can't use. I could not have had a worse level up.
Part 2.
This mission looks super intimidating, but last time I did it, it was actually insanely easy. Because I just allowed all the other armies to duke it out. And, Claude, who is probably one of the harder units, probably tied for hardest unit on the map, or the second hardest unit on the map, he actually broke his bow on the way over to me. Because he got into a fight with a monster. And he kept on using his, it's only like a 20 use weapon, and he kept using his combat arts on the monster. So literally, like, he had a broken bow, and it made him trivial to kill.
Then Claude at this rate.
I feel like there's a lot of weird stuff about the do surviving in general. It's weird that they kill him off like that. I hate when they do stuff like that. It's like,
Hey, what?
Kaze. And Fates.
You're quite right.
Where they just have a character and they just take it away from you. It feels really strange. Like it's like something the game shouldn't do. Ah, Scarlet. She deserved better. Is she the only one? I know, like, what's his name? Yukimura. I think he's unrecruitable. I beat Bug Fables. I've gotten the entire playthrough on YouTube. I know Yukimura. I'm pretty sure Yukimura doesn't join in the middle route, right? In Revelation. I don't remember. I think there's, like, some characters who don't join in Revelation. But Scarlet's, like, the only one who, like, dies.
Chop the veg.
I think Yukimura just doesn't show up. It's super out of place that, like, there's a golden route and one of the characters dies in it. I can repair that. Fuck it. I've got 91 smithing stones and a lot of money. I can afford to repair things even when they're not particularly broken. What does this take to repair? Umbral steel. Wow. I could be using this a lot more liberally. So I've got a couple certs I gotta do. One is Big Sylvain. It's not 100%. It's 90. He never got his A rank flying yet. Well, I'd hate to lose a Master Seal. He did it. Stat bonus, that's what I like to see. 1 res. Well, I guess that's an improvement. What do you guys have? Nothing. And nothing. I don't know why I checked. That's not a shoo-in either. 90% as well. She's missing sword ranks, of all things. She got it. So she's been an intermediate class forever. Never even had an advanced class.
I must continue to.
What I could do with her, because she doesn't have a whole lot to do right now. She doesn't need flying anymore. She doesn't need sword anymore. I think her next best thing to go for would just be axes, right? Just grab a whole bunch of axe ranks and get to, like I'm already Falco Knight, but I could grab Wyvern Lord instead. Or I should say as well. And then she'll get, like, better power growth, which is what she needs. I might as well start working towards that. So, axes and, yeah, she's got A spears. What does A plus get? Spear rank 5. That's, what, 3% better than spear rank 4 when it comes to evade? I think. That's, like, not a big deal. Only flying to make her a dodge tank. She's already got Alert Stance Plus. She's there. She did it. I want better battalions on her. That would be a good one. But there aren't that many flying battalions. Access and Authority was exactly the conclusion I came to. When are these two gonna hit fucking A-rank Authority? Sylvain's getting pretty close to A-rank Lances. That's gonna happen like next month, maybe. That's good. This is fine. I got nothing else. I don't know. Like I'm gonna get like does he get like bow crit or something? I don't know. It feels silly working on bows when I've got A+ rank bows, and S+ rank gives you bow fair, I think, which I don't need because I'm never gonna move off of this class. Or does it stack? It does stack, right? We'll find out because I'll get it. I'll just leave it on bows forever. Bows and fists. This feels kind of weird. Oh, he already got to C rank bows. Wasn't that what I was going for? What do you do? No heavy draw. Maybe it's like B rank bows. Alright, I'll keep on working on that, I guess. Maybe I should keep on working on fists. Maybe it stacks. Get everyone to their S rank. S+. Oh, he is working on fists. That's right, he has nothing to do. This looks a little wrong. He's already at A rank fists, and I do need the Axe rank. I need Axe to at least be like B or B+. So I can keep that on for a little bit. It's whatever. I can do both, and then I can just manually teach him Axes. All these look okay. The one thing I kind of want Sylvain to grab flying. I could put it on him, but it's just I really want A-rank spears soon. But more flying. Getting Alert Stance Plus on Sylvain would be good too. I think Alert Stance Plus is probably the single best skill for Maddening. He'll get it. What's B and A? That's got to be like 50%, right? I don't know, actually. Maybe it's lower. Let's explore. I've got a new paralog to do. It's probably the Mercedes and Casper one. Find an herb
I could use a hand.
in the greenhouse. I found the herb. What herb do you think it is that's about to calm them? Any guesses, anyone? On what type of herb it is going to calm all these people? It's a lot of money to spend for not that much gain. I shouldn't have done it.
Okay.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
What skills am I currently trying to grab with Byleth? Sword. And, oh, flying. I'm not quite done with flying. Look at all these people crowding around the
Yet
fucking...
another grand battle awaits. Many will lose their lives. Yes, even
Gimme. Almost there. Manuela and I'll be through.
Catherine will sure hold it for now.
I think I have this. Poof. I don't need any of these. Hi, unit who won't betray me.
Thank you. I've been given permission. I'll finally be able to.
What monster is she talking about?
I heard it seems pretty reckless to charge right into this.
Casually hitting on Leonie.
Thank you very much.
Anyway, we've come.
Teaches me bow. Okay. Where's Manuela?
I missed the but on the battle.
Is there anyone else who teaches me flying? Setheth. Does he teach me swords? I don't remember. I'll just grab swords here and then I'll grab flying from Setheth.
If it was gonna come to this,
I did the wrong answer.
you think it's, but the more you.
Look how pale this poor bitch is. It's like a ghost. Never noticed that. I can just run to him.
Really?
I'll give Annette the vitamin D.
Certainly, if I'm right.
He does teach swords. I could grab this immediately in mission. It's only like 6 encounters or whatever, and then it'll equip automatically because I already have alert stance equipped. God Shattering Star. Is that a song? I don't know the names of the songs in this game. I know the mission coming up has like the best music in the game. Maybe it's the same as the, I think it's the same both times you fight there. I don't know actually, this game has a lot of music. I did, when I did, Silver Snow, I did the second to last level of the route and it played fucking dubstep and I was like, you know, this is kind of cool. I got Alert Stance Plus.
I'm getting that.
What does to do teach me? It's probably going to be axes. Or maybe fists. I think he's good at both. A proper knight still feels so far off. Be honest and stick to your convictions.
You have I am great.
Ah, heavy armor. That was super obvious that he would teach that. I think you have to put quite a lot into this before you get anything out of it. Because I think the only things you get out of it are weight -3 and weight -5. I actually don't need any of those again. There's like nothing I really benefit that much from grabbing.
Need something?
I'm like equally far away from all those experience pluses. Bow and Brawling, Sword and Reason, Axe and Authority. Oh yeah, I could be doing that. That's not a bad idea. Grab heavy armor and then test into like Armor Knight. I don't know if I'll get a boost this late in the game though. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Because it just recalculates based on my stats. It'll like take a Byleth of my level and how much defense. My defense is probably below average because I've been a peg for so long. Bow and Brawling, Sword and Reason, Axe and Authority. Which of these do I care the most about? Sword is good for me, but it's good for literally no one else because no one uses swords. Axe is used by quite a few characters. Lance is the one that's got the most long-term use, but I already grabbed that. Bow and Brawling probably would be the most helpful. Just grab them both and then start working on that experience plus.
You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Time to feed all my units. Time to test a net into Fortress Knight. All I've got to do is grab B axes and B heavy armor. Easy peasy. Everyone's in a good mood. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Safe as long
Oops,
as there's a...
indeed.
Yeah, I suppose.
Grabbing axes feels hella silly. I could also grab some magic, but that really truly feels useless. Because I don't think I'll ever reclass to a magic class. Enlightened one. I do occasionally use bows. But I don't know if I'll use any of the skills that I grabbed from bow. Because I don't think I have bow skill equipped or whatever. I don't even have lance skill. Oh, no, I do. It's the top one. It's like hard to think of something that's better than these. Like, what am I eventually going to replace these with? I'll probably swap lance prowess with sword prowess soon. And I'll probably... no, because I still have lance fair. I'll probably just use both. Sword prowess, what's it even doing for me? I don't need the hit plus 8. The avoid plus 16 is good, but actually no, that's good. That's a good reason. What's the lance prowess doing for me? Yeah. I could use a sword to dodge instead on my dodgy turns. The lances don't offer anything better for dodging. So I could just use lances to attack and then have sword prowess for my avoid. I don't think I'm going to struggle to hit anything with lances. I don't think I'm going to struggle to hit anything in general. Yeah, I'm already on my way. I think Byleth is going to become a lance plus sword unit. And I'll do sword prowess. There's always the possibility of throwing on like HP or strength as well. I think I've got enough HP, I never need to worry about HP anymore. I don't think I ever care about any of these other skills. I could do Axe Breaker with swords. But I don't know. I don't know who has which breaking skills. You don't really need the breakers, honestly. But I do like them. I've heard people say they're not so good. But I don't know. Anything that helps me avoid stuff is quite useful, I think. And sword units usually have good accuracy. You can like have just one of each on somewhere in your team, and then you can use those units to pull enemies, I find. But I'm not doing that much, realistically speaking. It's probably a better strat on hard. When anyone can be a tank with the right skills. Hey bitch, did I sell you out? Never got these guys. Guess I'll grab them now.
Is that the one?
Of them, none of them are that useful. The Spirit Dust is, I guess.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Don't need the Goddess Ring, don't need the Prayer Ring. I wouldn't mind a Silver Shield, but I might already have one.
Come back soon.
I think I do. Oh, I don't. I guess I do want one. Let's take a quick check that I don't win it from the thing. What's the award? Magic Staff. I don't really need that, but I also don't need to feed anyone. And I could just do this for like the money. But the money's not much either. And I don't need the Magic Staff. It's whatever, I'll just fucking not do it. It feels kind of weird to buy a Silver Shield. I'll just keep using the steel shield. I feel like you get a silver shield like every now and then. The game just hands you one. I didn't get one of the ones that was in a chest. It's not a huge increase over the steel shield anyway. I don't want to spend 2,000 gold on it. Who knows when I'll need it. I ended up spending quite a lot of money right on the last level.
Pardon me.
I guess I'll grab like spear levels and sword levels. Rare to see. No. I didn't.
Word
I got locked out before the time skip. I got locked out on like chapter 11.
Word if they I hear.
I think. I don't want to test into a class. What do I want to do? I've got all this time. What do I want to do? Teach me swords. I know you don't have them, but teach them to me anyway.
You seem to worry.
None of these sound good. I could grab a lot of faith and raise my res, maybe. Peg has good res, though, so I don't know if it would even increase it. And I would need to get, like, A rank to get bishop, which is way too much. All I want to work on is spears and swords, I think. Oh, Petra. Yeah, I think she does.
Thank you very much.
So it's Seteth, Manuela, Petra. Maybe. Maybe Petra.
No, how can you? I do not have understanding of the reasoning.
Axes. No. Her sword rank might not be that good. Ryu Hayabusa. Ryu Hayabusa. No one teaches swords. Oh no, Shamir doesn't teach lances, does she? I think she's like monobow. Is that possible? I thought she always taught lances, even if your rank was higher.
Pardon me.
If I don't come back, assume I'm dead.
No, she still teaches it, yeah. Getting lances to A feels kind of pointless too. Let me look at my own goals, damn it. Or my own... Yuri. I had to think of who that was. Raising my professor level? Am I A plus yet? Dining will raise it. Where does it say my professor level? Come on, Gilbert, you're gonna have a nice meal with your daughter, Flane. Oh, Catherine, where's she? I didn't find her.
This is my.
This isn't.
Alright, yeah, raising my professor level is still something I need to do. Which means I need to stuff my unit's little faces. Where is Catherine? The fuck does Catherine live? She's like not anywhere. She didn't die. Where the fuck is she? I'm freaking out. There's no human way I missed recruiting Catherine. That simply did not happen. No, I looked. There she is. Don't tell me she like fucking disappears. She's here, I'm just dumb. Somehow. Who is that? Oh, Ignat's on the bridge. Maybe she's actually like not here for this particular month for some bizarre reason. None of these scroll, right? completely at a loss by the lack of Catherines. My best guess is there's actually, like, too many units to show here. But that feels like completely wrong. I don't see her. A lot of the time she hangs out in Rhea's room, but I don't see her there. I feel like I must be missing her. Locate. Oh. Okay. What was I gonna do? I guess feed my dumb units then. Wow, a whole month where I can't train swords from Catherine. Let's use ingredients I have a lot of since I'm not trying to get,
That
units I particularly care about. Look at all those cabbages I have. Why can't I just make a meal that's only cabbages? Where's Dimitri? He can't support. He can't eat. Dimitri's not currently eating. Marianne looks so happy. I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
This is a...
I'm gonna manually. X's. God, imagine if I could train, Dimitri.
I have
Now I guess I'll just go automatically from here. I don't really care about the other guys. They'll get stuff they need, maybe. I probably should consider Flane's goals. No, I definitely want, reason for her, because I want that. But she doesn't even have reason A yet. But magic range +1 is nice. Even on Flane. I could maybe go all authority with her. But I can't even see myself using, like, gambits. So it would just be the battalion for stats. And I can't even see that. Like, what would I even put on her? Stride, maybe. Riding for +1 move. You have to put in so much. Isn't that like A rank or A+ rank? She would have to fucking become the horse. Doesn't even start at D. Seth is pretty close to being a great unit. A few more instruction sessions and he'll do it.
I have to act.
Put something on his grave so he knows I'm thinking of him. What item will make him happiest? Probably flowers. Honestly, probably booze. I'm gonna do booze. Booze was the right answer. Dank.
Professor.
No. Manuela. Is this my A rank support with her? Maybe B. It is B.
Let's at least let us be.
X rank B. I'll check to see how well that does. Lightsbreaker. Neat.
War is an effective.
Practice.
Aura.
I think I've got the idea.
I still have much to learn.
That's her A rank. She gets an offensive white magic spell. So few of those in the game. Alright, so if I was to certify Dedue as a War Master, what would his odds be? 67%. That's well and good enough. He's done with Axis as far as I'm concerned. He's going to be a fist guy forever now. I think fists plus authority. Guess I'll feed them some more. What are my battles? I feel like I've never done this one. They're both 33, which is a bit scary because most of my units are not that high. I could do these later, right? 6 and 8. Yeah, I got time. No pressure to do them now. Upcoming battle is level 33, so I'll actually be over-leveled if I wait a little bit longer for these ones. But that's, you know, I won't really be over-leveled because it's maddening. Just grab some veggies. Oh, it's the head chef challenge. These two look like they're great cooks. I know about these things.
I'm happy to eat alone. I realize.
Actually, yes.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
There's so much nothing in this game. I could skip days, you know? But it's scary.
Sitting around a nice meal and
I don't want
eating
to
with
skip
friends
days and
is
then,
the
like,
best.
be missing out on stuff.
I know you're excited.
When maddening mode is so tight. Is that everyone? I feel like I'm missing someone. Dedue and fucking no one. I'll do Dedue and Seta for no reason. I'll do Dedue. Yeah, this one. I'll do Ingrid. Maybe these two will fucking bond.
I like this.
I appreciate.
It looks like I'm about to get my final professor rank soon, but I'm finally at the point in the game where I don't really care about it.
If I'm right.
Swords. I could grab spears too. Spears are also good. You teach spears, right? No. Useless. Ingrid might teach spears.
Even
Who in the flip? Manuela. She's got that sword.
but on the
When did I ever put a point into holy? one left. I don't even think there's one more person in my army who teaches swords. Eloise doesn't, does he? He's like heavy armor. Axes, fists, heavy armor. Flame teaches spears. But she won't. Shamir does though. You can go to Shamir. I want to see what Ignat's. I'm certain that it's only bows, but I'm kind of hoping it's gonna be bows and something else. Because I think he's been working on bows and like swords non-stop.
Hi. Thanks. And you know, Mad, I hope this
Fucking bows. Spears it is.
Don't waste.
I'm gonna get Setheth this time. Wait, you're good, right? Yeah, B-axes. He's good. What do I need? I guess B plus axes and B plus flying.
That was
Can't believe this dragon who literally knows how to fly. What's worth grabbing? Has a boon in flying was what I was gonna say. I might be able to snipe that S-rank magic soon. Well, I'm real close to authority. I'm done once you get to A rank authority. I don't really care about authority once I get to A rank. I don't even remember what A plus is. It's probably fucking authority rank 5, which I don't care about. 4 is good enough, and I don't even have it bound, I don't think. I have rally speed. Rally speed is kind of dank, honestly. I like that one. I feel like on most characters you wouldn't bother with rallies. Maybe bother with rallies. I think you could take like a very forgettable unit like fucking Ignatz gets them, right? Or like Annette. If they're not in your core army, you could just like grind their authority and then make them a fucking backup rally bot. And then just follow your team around fucking rallying every turn. I think that's actually probably a halfway decent strategy. But I like Annette has the rally no matter what, and all rallies stack, so, you know, having the speed and the attack that she can just lay on both at once is kind of good. I feel like that's a real thing for her that's like decent to do. Give her a rally or two. And I think speed is probably the best one. I don't really like the idea of a dancer rally bot. I don't mind the idea of a net dancer. I think she's probably a good dancer, especially if she's not part of your core team. In fact, I think she's probably one of the best dancers in Blue Lions, if not the best dancer. But one, why would you not grab Reason? And two, I think that dancing and authority are redundant in a bad way. I feel like dancing will remove your chances to rally when you could have done both on the same turn. But if you're strapped for team slots, then I can see those still being good on the same unit. But I don't really like the idea. A plus fists? Fuck it, A plus fists. This man's good with his hands. Probably get it right now.
Of course.
Perfect. Yeah, Brawling Prowess 5.
I still.
I think I don't care from here on out. Cute little fist pump. How does auto instruct know who you're using? Does it just take your highest levels?
Professor.
Wham, pow, as I always say, if all else fails, hit him with your fist. Train me up in hand-to-hand brawling and I'll make a great grappler. No. Setheth. It's my
May I
A support. That's nice.
We completed our task without...
Got B plus spears. Ingrid fit. Why is she working on Axis again? I forgot. Oh yeah, Wyvern. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. That's fine. I don't know what's gonna matter. Gilbert's almost C rank flying. Go Gilbert.
I see how this works.
You'll be a great Wyvern someday, Gilbert. Or did he already do it and I should take it off? I think I did. I think I successfully made him a... Yeah, I successfully made him a Wyvern and I was like, fuck it, this is not even good. He has, like, I'll probably never deploy him again. Or if I deploy him, it'll only be like a mission or two. So it really doesn't matter what I do with him. I could do a battle. I'd rather wait. A lot of people say the Mercedes Casper paralog is the hardest paralog in the game. But I did it, I think, on my first try. I didn't have that much trouble with it. On my last maddening run. But I knew in advance about the big twist.
That looks
Because I
epic.
remembered from my hard mode run. The thing about it is you just have to go really fast. I don't care about Flames ranks. So now Annette and Mercy.
I appreciate
My brother. Sitting around a nice meal and eating with friends is the best.
I know you're excited, but you'll choke on your food if you don't take time to chew.
Sword ranks. And I gotta go to the
Sir, if I'm right.
garden too. The greenhouse. Don't care about any of these guys.
Even
Give me better than good. Why does Byleth never get like greats or perfects? It seems like when you're training your characters you see those all the fucking time. I feel like I've never gotten a perfect with Byleth. And I don't even get greats that often.
I missed it on the back.
Why don't you teach authority?
the thought of
Literally one of her only boons. She doesn't fucking teach it.
Okay. Don't wait.
There we go, I got a great. That's a good one. There's still more to learn, says Byleth, as she learns absolutely nothing. Bitch. Alright, I have one fucking point left and I have absolutely nothing to do. That's not true. Oops. I actually have something very important that I could do. That I would benefit a lot from. I'm not paying for 2,000 for that. I could do the other cooking thing. Didu can cook with me, I like Didu. I don't want to do a super good one, because I want to save my super good ones for later. Defense +1 I have quite a lot of. Ooh, luck +2 I have a shit ton of. I think in the final mission I'll probably want to do like the defense or the HP. Probably the HP. 3 HP is like having 3 defense, if you know what I mean. It's not. If an enemy doubles you, a single defense point lowers the damage by 2.
Enjoy cooking.
I didn't know that. I kind of figured they did, but I've never done it. In that case, on the final month, I'll probably have like a shit ton of them. I guess you can only do like 3 or 4. I don't remember if you go straight from Embar to the final mission in Blue Lions. So I should look that up before I get there. Alright, so I'll do it on the next to last month or whatever. Or I guess it is the last month, but it'll be the next to last mission. Get some fucking A's. Useless bitch and all his B's. Wonder if I have a light stance equipped on him. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oops, I didn't mean to do it again. A rank fists? Tempting. What's he get from this? Nothing interesting. Fist talent level 5 or whatever. Brawling prowess.
I'll do.
Oh, I need to put a battalion on him. I'm glad I just remembered that. To do battalion. Dumb Sylvanian is no perfect. Ooh, that's the stuff. Alright, now what? Now what? Fucking now what? Like what actually? Axes? Reason and axes? That feels hella goofy. I will do her paralogue though. Provided I can. It hasn't showed up in the list yet. But I have both the characters, and I think that's the only requirement. They might have to like get an A support or something. I don't think so. Because I think I did it my first playthrough. And I definitely didn't use Gilbert at all that playthrough. It's gonna feel kind of stupid. To have axes as one of my goals. The alternative is to grab her fucking heavy armor and test her into Fortress Knight or something, but I think that's like, you know, I don't have enough time left in the game. Is there a reason in Axes class? Is that no? War Cleric would be like probably Faith and Axes, huh? I don't know the requirements to get into any of them. I would hazard a guess that War Cleric is Faith and Axes, and I would hazard a guess that Trickster's probably Swords and Faith, maybe. I could see Trickster being either magic. They could use staves in Awakening though. Dark Flyer is probably flying and reason. What's the other one? Valkyrie. Probably riding and reason? No, I don't know. Sword Faith. Pass Thief.
Professor.
I can see maybe Valkyrie's like reading, reason, faith, and writing. It's like a 3-way. I don't know. This guy really wants to... Yeah, you can do that one, bro. Reason and writing. Okay, they're all probably what I expect, huh? I really feel like magic classes benefit so much from the DLC. I don't know because I don't have the DLC, but it seems like you've got so much more variety. Does Dark Flyer get Gale Force? I gotta know.
Completed.
I thought Dark Flyer was a meme in Awakening, and it was just like the class you went through to get Gale Force. But I think someone, Lissa, ended up becoming a Dark Flyer, and then it was like she was super good at the magic component of it, and it became a flying magic user, and I was like, this is actually kind of cool. He got Heavy Draw. I can take that off now. Heavy Draw, I think, is just better than Curved Shot for the most part. It's got the same big range, and it also has more damage. I went to the wrong one. Heavy Draw is an extra use. Might plus 8, hit plus 10. Okay, so I lose a lot of accuracy. I would say that movement is one of the most important things in this game. I don't even know if this is going to end up being better. It's certainly a lot stronger, which is kind of cool. Oh, it's only range 2. Oh, I thought it was range 2-3. Damn it. I don't even know that's better. I'll fool around with it, and we'll see if it's good. Oh, that's annoying, though. It's just 8 extra damage on my bow. I thought it was better than that. Usually when I use curved shot, I use it to attack an enemy from afar, or sometimes from really afar. And it's not usually to get extra damage. It's usually to, like, break a monster's armor or something. God, I put all that skill into bows, but I don't think I want that if it's not range 3. Learn your fists. Who needs other shit? Become a fist expert. I could work on fucking swords. If I went crazy with swords, I could probably get to sword A and then I would get his unique weapon. I'm not gonna bother. You can only buy certain things. Or you can only buy limited amounts of things every month. Oh, am I about to get ranked professor? Felix and Sylvain are the harder characters to feed.
That looks... Yeah.
I'm kind of close. I don't think I'm going to do it this month. I can if I feed a bunch of characters who aren't even hungry.
I like it.
I'm running out of onions. And chickpeas. I need to, like, plant veggies. What do you know? Flame likes fish.
This is nearly as...
What are some things I can do to get professor level? I guess I can participate in the tournament. And I could, like, sing a song at the fucking thing. Do I have any recipes where I can, like, make several of them? I don't give a fuck if I don't feed Mercedes adequately. She'll probably get at least 50%.
Sitting around. I know you're excited, but you'll choke up.
Do the tournament, sing the song. Black magic. I could send Flame. That sounds kind of fun. I think the best character would be Mercedes because she not only has good attack, but she also has good resist. I'm actually doubling.
A tragic end. I had to protect my friends.
Cute witch. Cute warlock.
Let's keep our guard up.
I guess I will use a heal. I think I could have made it through the whole thing without heals. It'd be cool if you could, that would make this a lot more technical. If you got rewarded for not using heals. If that was like a prize for winning and then a big prize for not healing.
I don't expect forgiveness. magic end.
Magic stuff. Alright, sing the song. I guess I will sing it with, no one needs faith. Like, no one needs faith. Oh, the three, that's funny. Is it always like that? The three canon singers are the three who really want to do it. I mean, I could do it with Manuela. Let's do it with Flane. Let's have Flane sing a song. I could have done it with like Marianne and Manuela or something. Or like just units who I might bring eventually for... Ooh, I got a support. With Flane? Let's make something stupid. Let's make some fucking luck 2 jelly. Is this the one I already made? I forgot. I enjoy cooking.
You seem...
I remember Bernie was a good cook. Wow. I can fish for the remaining 15.
The bridge was in Ferdy.
Was he talking about killing Ferdy? Oops, I totally did that. How much do I get each time? 5. Let's do it. Let's catch fish. $10. I swear this will be the last fish I ever catch. And I remember I've already caught Fodlandy, I think I have. Yay. Max Professor level. Who wants some of this dick? It's Shamir. I like her.
Professor. Thanks for your help out there.
B rank. Did I already grab my sword uses? No, I didn't. Oh, I only have 2. No, I only need 2. I only have 2 people to learn swords from. I might get to A rank swords this mission. I mean this day. No, I've got a lot to go.
But on the
something else I wanted to do. Oh, check the shops. Because I've got a finite number each month I can buy of like weapons, and now I'm A+ rank, I should be able to buy all the good shit.
Welcome.
Give me one of them brave swords. Probably, no, I don't know if there's a point to buying 2 of those because I've only got like 1 sword user. Give me some of them brave lances. This is breaking my budget. Breaking my bank. Where's the good fists? Where the fuck are the good fists? Is there a fucking... What are... Is there, I feel like I've never seen a brave fist because they're all brave fists. Is there a killer fist? Killer gauntlet? I feel like there is, but... If you can't buy it here, then when can you ever get it?
Will this one do?
Brave bow seems kind of pointless.
Many thanks.
Brave axe seems definitely pointless. Killer lance seems like I might use that.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Killing edge I will definitely use at least one
Will
of.
this one do?
I might already have one. Probably
Many
do.
thanks.
Can't see myself using any of these other weapons. I might. Silver weapons are good. But I might already have like various silver weapons. I should use those. Got a silver bow waiting in the wings. I have the bolt axe. I've got a killer lance plus and a silver lance plus. I forgot I made those. Lance of Ruin and the Spear of Assault. I could throw one of those on like Oh, well, I could throw the Spear of Assault onto Seteth. I could throw the Lance of Ruin onto Sylvain. I think they're both not rank A, but they're both close. I do have... Oh, I forgot I had a Rusted Sword. I do have 2 Silver Swords, and I've got a Brave Sword. You never know when I'm going to need it, so I might as well forge that into a Brave Sword Plus.
Soon. Hey there.
I don't know if there's much point in repairing the Silver Sword. What the fuck has this become? That uses like all my Black Sand Steel. Fuck no. For 10 extra crit. Sword of Zoltan. It's pretty good. Oh, that improves it quite a lot. Wood Steel though, I don't have that. I feel there's really truly no point to do that. The only thing I really want to grab is the Brave Sword Plus, because that'll be... Ugh, I need more Woot Steel! You buy that? A Silver Sword Plus is also tempting. It's 1 extra power. But 10 more uses is nice. Fuck it, I got 99. They're gathering dust.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Woot Steel. Your Arcane Crystals.
Tell your friends.
Who the fuck has Woot Steel? No one, I bet. But that's not a thing you can buy. I don't know why I checked Anna.
Come back soon.
Yeah.
I gotta kill some monsters.
Anyway.
You're not a...
Yeah.
You're not selling?
Oh,
You're the
anyway.
merchant.
Hello there.
Yeah. No Woot Steel. Gotta break some armor. It's the only way.
Hey, welcome.
I'll have a lot of chances to break armor and
Come
a
again.
couple missions coming up. Because there'll be monsters all over the place crawling like crazy. A Brave Sword Plus would be very helpful to grab before the last boss battle, since it basically won me the final mission by itself.
There's quite a bit of fog. We won't be.
What I probably should have done was a single practice battle so that Dedu could hit level 30. And I guess Seteth could probably also hit level 30. Could have done 2 practice battles and just ground Seteth and grabbed Dedu some kills in the meanwhile. That would have been good, because then they would have had better jobs, but it's whatever. This battle will probably have next to no combat, in my experience. Probably just won't be much fighting. Oh, she can do it. Exactly 30%, the bare minimum. I don't even want to save and bother. It's worth it, because she, like, I can take her off of, I can remove access from her goals. It's, like, worth trying. Damn it. I've missed Focus Blast before. This has the same, chance as missing Focus Blast. Seth is looking cute and lazy. How did you set up Ash? We can look at him right now. He is a sniper. Last time I had ambitions to make him a Bonite, but I found that the Bonite, even though it had better utility, his damage output was too low. And I really wanted Hunter's Volley. So this time I'm not even fucking around with riding and spears. I just gave him bows. Bows, 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 and bows. Let's have a look at Ash. Ash is Axe Prowess, and he doesn't even use an axe. So I could put Close Counter there. Strength plus 2, HP plus 5, Death Blow, and Bow Prowess. And then... Yeah, I'll put Close Counter on him. I literally never put an axe on. Authority would be good too, actually. I might do that. Close Counter is kind of a meme, because, like, he never gets attacked. That's, like, what people say is, Poison Strike Archer. That's what the game does to you when you're on Maddening. But getting levels as a Dark Mage is kind of a pain in the ass. Or is it a Dark Sage? I think it's Dark Mage, right? Dark Bishop is the second one. I think that's probably a really good thing. Can he seal defense? I think that's probably a really good way to take it. No, it's Wyvern. Wyvern seal defense. I don't know what the fuck seal resist is. Alright, if you're gonna farm, then go for it. Because if time is no issue, I think it's a really good build. It would be better than the build I have here. And this build is good enough to carry me through the game. So, you do you. Last time I did this mission, it was not very hard. Famous last words. It was also fairly fast. Because I didn't do anything most turns. How do you actually get heavy armor points? Do you just have to be attacked while an armor knight? Or attack while an armor knight? Is there like another way to get them? Do you just have to be particular classes? It's probably armor knight and fortress knight, isn't it? And like no one else. Setheth does not get to come. That's kind of a bust. I didn't realize you had a smaller army this time. But I guess he can sit on me. And that'll be fine. Dimitri is forced, but he's the one I might ditch because he doesn't really have class experience he's working on or anything. Oh, the battalion for Dedu. Glad I didn't forget. Where is he? I don't care what it is, as long as it's something. Probably something that raises strength by quite a lot, and probably something that's C rank. That's tempting. That seems to be the business. Knights of Saros. I like the ones that shoot. This one's 3 and it shoots. And it has hit chance. I find these ones to be very useful when you're trying to do certain things, like hit at the back of a monster. I think Kingdom Snipers is good. That might have been what I had him on before he left. Alright, let's see what we got. Too bad I have the music off. Because I remember the music being really epic. So despite the fact of where I start here, it seems that the game wants you to like go south and attack these fools. But they all look tough, and I want them to attack each other. Bernie! She's got a brave bow! I probably won't get that because someone else is going to kill her that's not me. I already bought a brave bow, so it's whatever. Let's take a look at enemies for... Okay, that's a speed ring. I don't actually need that. I already have one, and 2 speed is almost never the difference in this mode. The Bernie Tragedy. No? Is it the one where Bernie's about to be set on fire this mission? Oh, what else did she have? Nothing. Concoction. Basically nothing. Master Seal. That has all the yellow units. The Sword of Saros just chilling in her inventory there. Very cool. Sacred Weapon, Crest of Saros. I don't think I ever noticed that she has that. I don't think she uses it. I think she just uses Aimer. Concoction and Master Seal. I don't need the Master Seal, so I'm not gonna... What the fuck? I get it. I get the Lamppost Shield. That's a super good shield, but I already have one. Concoction on Hebert. That's a monster. That's a monster. Sword of Zoltan. Very interesting. Wait, I didn't, like, finish. No, I did. Okay, it looks like I've got nothing in particular to worry about in terms of theft.
I'd be honored.
So I think I'm just going to avoid all the purple and move to the left.
At your service.
I am prepared.
I'll comply.
Move starts so bad in this game, but like a lot of units have, like, I feel like decent move come end game. I guess it's about standard for Fire Emblem, isn't it? 6 on a upgraded foot unit is normal. 8 on a
What's my strategy?
Falcon Knight is normal.
Ready when you are.
There are some missions with ambushes.
What's the plan?
It's not a super ton of them or anything.
I'll cut through.
Onward.
Would you set Bernie on fire? Yes, no.
I owe you one.
It makes me feel a little better knowing that everyone got on Capcom's ass for not fixing online, and then it turns out that like everyone is incompetent at fixing online. Well, it kind of makes me feel worse. It makes me feel a lot of emotions. Fixing online is either really hard or really expensive, or both. Where are my magic guys? Why are they fucking so far back? I mean, I know, so I don't know why I asked. It's because magic units have fucking shit for move range. Yeah, shoot him. Get that bow experience.
Oh, thanks.
What's this guy? I don't like that he's there. He's just sitting there. He's gonna like come out and punch a net, and I'm gonna be pretty pissed. I think I should kill him. Right? Because the other guys can't hit me. And if Annette gets shot and hit by that guy, she'll probably die. Yeah, Dimitri lost an eye, and actually what's funny about him losing an eye is I think it's not elaborated on in any route how he lost it. They just thought an eye patch would look cool. I mean, maybe there's a line somewhere. I haven't seen it. I think in Crimson Flower he doesn't lose the eye. But I don't know how Crimson Flower works. He also mentally lost an eye, if you know what I mean. He took out his eye to stop seeing ghosts. I actually really love the Dimitri lore. For those who don't know, Dimitri probably genuinely has brain damage. Like, not just like meme brain damage or something, but like real actual brain damage. Because he has a lot of symptoms of brain damage that are like actual symptoms. Hearing voices is something that can happen to you if you have certain types of brain damage. And losing your sense of taste is something that can happen to you if you have brain damage. Nice, perfect kill. There's a couple other ones. I can't think of what they are. And you can get like actual like, you know, nerve damage and whatnot from like a fire. Or like severe head injuries, which I think he was in a fire and had severe head injuries for Dusker. Yes, characters comment on bad level ups and good level ups. There's actually a few good level up. Like if you have capped stats and get a bad level up, there's a unique comment for it that's different from the regular bad level up comment, where it's like you can't improve perfection, shit like that. And the thing about Dimitri is that people hearing voices often do hear like just voices of angry people. Hold on, how does it work? There's like a thing that makes it extra interesting for Dimitri. Whoa, Bernie's gonna kill someone. I got silenced. I forgot that was a thing. Alright, last time I did this mission, I basically just clammed up here and did nothing. And I just waited for the yellow units to meet the red units, and it was super easy. Characters from one story arc are now bosses in another. Yes. If I kill Bernie, she actually dies in this mission. Same with Oh, I thought Hilda was here. I think she spawns, doesn't she? And Leonie spawns, I think. I think definitely Claude doesn't die. Lysithia, I don't know. Raphael, I don't know. Shit, level ups aren't a huge deal in this game. Also, level ups can only be so shit. The worst level up can be is only getting 2 stats, which is not too bad. That's an awkward place to stand.
So helpful.
What was I gonna say? Oh, because Dimitri has like... he hears voices of like friends and family, and because all of his friends and family died in that fucking... Just because their voices he like knows, he hears the voices of people he knows. And because all his friends and family died in the fucking incident of Dusker or whatever, he thinks they're ghosts and he thinks they're trying to talk to him. And he thinks they're pissed, and because he hears like angry voices of people that are dead, he thinks that they're attacking him for not being for not protecting them or whatever. He thinks they're criticizing him for not being a good king from like beyond the grave. I should have gotten that kill. Why didn't I? I could have planned that better. How are these two only a level apart? And have stats that different? Fucking like 40 apart. There's a DLC route, but it's not like that. It's like absolutely not like that. They deliberately didn't make a golden route in this game. They like didn't want to. Let's get an eye for these pegs. The DLC route happens during the game and not after it, and not as an alternate route. It happens like all during the prologue. Or not the prologue, but like the initial. Hubert's looking kind of scary there. I do want to pull that guy though. I guess you could say that. The route you like the best is the cannon route. I can probably... No, I don't even want to pull Hubert. He's scary. The yellow units haven't started moving yet. I thought that would happen by now. I can't believe Bernie's gonna get set on fire. Guess what, guys? I can believe it. I think I just want to shoot this guy with an arrow. Epic. Epic 2 damage. All adds up. Dimitri's probably gonna fucking destroy him. Oh, I shouldn't have shot those arrows. Why is Dimitri a significantly better archer than Ash? Besides the obvious fact that Dimitri is the best blue lion and Ash is the worst one. You cannot save everyone. But the characters you can't save are maybe not characters that should survive anyway. Like, Hubert only survives on a single route. He dies on the other 3. But Hubert is of somewhat questionable moral standing. So, like, do you even want him to survive? Sit on the bridge. Love this fucking damage. Love this fucking accuracy. Whatever happened to my... Oh, I don't have the accuracy ring. Sylvain doesn't have that either. Where did it end up? There are few characters where I'd rather have that than Ash. I've got 2 of them too. 10? 10 accuracy. That's not going to help much. But I'll try my luck.
Thank you.
Mercy joining you on Crimson Flower and then killing Annette. Or vice versa. I think I curved shot with the iron bow is probably my best hit rate. I got him. You have to fight Hubert something like fucking 6 times in this route. He's everywhere. He's the boss of Petra's Paralogue. He's the boss of one of the final paralogs in post-time skip, but I forget which one. He's in this mission, both times you do it. He's in the first mission of the game. He's the boss of the second to last mission. I forget, he's like fucking everywhere. He's not really a boss in this mission, I guess. But he is a boss in the actual and later on missions. He's quite dangerous. Calling him a jobber. Pretty good level. HP and strength are good.
I'm stronger than...
Fuck yeah. That bitch. Hubert's probably going to move somewhere super inconvenient if I try and attack him. I'm surprised that I thought they started moving by now. Are the yellow units just going to chill while I kill everyone? No complaints. Calling him a jobber when he's got this mire. Oh, I thought that was better than it is. All these are bad spells. He's a jobber. He eventually gets a good spell. I promise. Alright, he's jobbing. He's jobbing bad. He did a big job.
No need to worry.
Your Majesty.
So that might be Petra. This random guy who just said something. I think he's Petra. The guy with the Sword of Zoltan. He's got an item, and he talked. Or she. Very, very likely Petra. She confirmed. Let's not forget the chest. And then we wait patiently. I really, really, really thought that the yellow units were going to come over and try and fight me. And I'm weirded out that that hasn't happened yet. I think I can get attacked. It'll be a 10% chance of hitting me. So 1 in 100, 1% chance of dying. And I think I need to do that because, yeah, alert stance. This is definitely Petra. Alert stance plus shade plus fucking keen intuition. Also, the monster's coming. Didn't notice him. What do you know? I wasn't hurt. So this like doesn't hit, right? No, I've got a really good chance of hitting. These are not Petra stats. Petra was way fucking more evasive than this bullshit. Who's gonna grab that kill? What kind of numbers am I looking at? Oh yeah, it's like all but guaranteed. Can I pull this monster this way? I want to pull him like kind of far. Maybe here. Yes. Petra's on my team, so this can't be Petra. So it's just a random guy. They get replaced by units who are similar. A lot of scary units eventually spawn, and the mission gets extremely dangerous but in my experience they end up meeting each other, so they don't really meet you. So you're not actually in any danger. But I'm still weirded out because I was like certain that by this point in the match the two armies started like duking it out. If I could just get straight to Edelgard and kill her, I won't even win. Oh, it's time. Struggle to target the right one. Such are the rules of melee, will have to crush anyone who isn't an ally. And that's intended to be Leone. And that's the real Hilda.
I am not going to.
So the Leone function has a concoction and desperation, or whatever it's called. What's this one? It's defiant strength. Not super dangerous. Pretty good stats. A lot of dex, just like Leone would have. The Hilda has her relic and really, really good stats. But she's going to get mixed up in the middle. So I'm not feeling particularly threatened. These pegs could be annoying if they decide to come to me, but I don't think they will. Someone needs to shoot this big fucking dumb thing. Here's a fine spot. What's he weak to? Spears. That's the easiest one.
You're too kind.
I'm gonna leave that knight alive, aren't I? Alright, time to tag this guy with a bunch of spear hits. I could actually hit him with an insanely weak hit with someone else. Oh, Dimitri has spears, I guess. Ah, it's annoying to use like that, though. I don't think I have an insanely weak hit. I think he's going to die no matter what I do to him. Nope, never mind. Alright, tag him with an insanely weak hit, and then he won't counterattack if I kill him. And now he's broken. Rumble Steel ×3. I need Woot Steel, damn it. I need different enemies. Yeah, Felix always fucks these guys up. 2 crits. That was the Casper's a bitch level up. Crit, crit, crit. Yeah, I got it. Nice.
Never doubted you.
The dude will be fine. Alright, let's see what happens. Burn the central hill.
But there's nothing to be done.
Bernie, no. This has been interpreted many ways by many people. Technically speaking, Bernie is in fact standing on a panel that is not on fire. So whether Edelgard intended for Bernie to be burned alive is questionable. The answer is probably yes if you treat this like it's a real fire in the real world, but the answer is probably no if you treat it like how the game treats it mechanically. However, you could also make the argument that Edelgard intended for Bernie to die by the fact that she's standing right in the middle of the battlefield where all 3 of the armies were supposed to meet. Bernie will die here. There's like nothing I can do to save her. Technically speaking, if I killed Edelgard and Claude before she died, she would not die. But that would never ever happen. But that would result in her not dying. Meh. Yay. A lot of people die because of Edelgard's actions, but which ones are her fault directly or indirectly is debatable. She does literally say that she's willing to sacrifice her own people if it accomplishes her goals. And that's a line in her own route, so it's not just trying to make her look like a villain or anything. I will say, in Edelgard's defense, as a character, that she is very consistent in her beliefs. Well, it's like theoretically it's rulership, but not every character in this game would do that. Dimitri is like the kind of king who would jump in front of a peasant to save them. Maybe. Maybe not. I thought the monster was going to head into the fight. Brainy died.
I wish I could have.
I'll make sure your life was not lost in vain, says Edelgard. Alright, the monster is entering the fray. So now we play the waiting game. I don't care that I'm missing out on experience. I want an easy fight. These two armies are going to go at it, and my army's just going to chill on the right side where they're relatively safe. It might benefit me to go and kill this guy and run away. And by might, I mean will obviously benefit. Ooh. He sealed my speed. I sealed my move. That was super scary for like 1 second.
Much needed.
Claude does seem to be making his way over. His fail knot is not broken, unlike last time, but it is possible that he's going to head over to the monster instead of me. No, maybe. Dimitri kind of seems to want to die post-punished. So I'll give that one a big maybe. Do not bait the Claude. We don't want to fuck around with these units if we can help it. We're going to try and cram ourselves into a corner. If they do engage us, we'll do whatever we can to win, but not until then. I'm already in a safe position, but I just want it to be a really safe position. When are they going to find the monster? Oh, they are coming to me. They are ignoring that monster. He might still go to it. Remains to be seen. The yellow army is looking beefy. Okay, I would say that I have to address... Okay, he's almost broken. Looks like he's going to use it again. The monster still has a whole health bar. I would say I have to address the Raphael issue now. Probably with Byleth waiting patiently. %, and 24%. That would be kind of bad if I ate both of those. And it's also possible. Defensive line. More like stick out a single character. You're a tough opponent, Professor. They're a little close to me. I need to stay out of this range, basically. So I need to, like, fall in and out. Or, like, rescue, worst case scenario. Epic fucking accuracy right here. Annette can probably just nuke him. Not quite. Can't quite nuke. Oh, that's annoying. I'll take a big hit too if I get attacked. Training Axe. Do I not have something more accurate than Spike? Smash, I guess. Got him. I was lucky. I got defense and resist and HP. Good for tanking, I suppose. Do you have He does not have Vantage. Also no Vantage. What are you going to do? Okay, nothing. The monster is actually dead. These guys, I think, don't aggro. They just kind of sit on top of the thing. Phalanx has 3 uses, which is 3 more than I want it to have, because all red units are dead. So I have to actually fight Claude. There's no way I can use up those 3 units. Those 3 uses. I think I'll just gambit the fuck out of him. That's what they do, they sit in the fire. I'll hit Claude with like 50 gambits and see what he says.
There's no way you're gonna beat me.
Yeah, who's the better tank? Little sis. Sad.
Raphael.
Part of me is just very afraid that this guy is gonna somehow nuke me. If I miss a 57, I'm toast. Jam on toast. I've got good accuracy, right? 72? 100. That's what I like to see. 100 accuracy. Curve shot. Training bow. Easy. Blam. Curve shot is the best skill in the whole game. I don't care what anyone says. It really is. Pulling Claude. He's got 129 hit. Even with my like 90 avoid, that's still scary. Especially because he probably doubles me with his freakish speed. Attack speed 41. I've got like all my rewinds left. Let's take a look at what kind of numbers we're looking at. I would like to pull him so he's nice and close. And I guess I'd rather do it from here. If you're wondering why I'm fighting Claude, then that's an extremely fair question.
So you're actually alive, Teach. Anyway.
I like how I didn't dismount to have him attack me. Quite a lot of units. I would have liked to have... Look at those numbers. I would have liked to have my magic units attacking Claude. He's got probably close counter and like 3 range. Yeah, so he's quite hard to not have you counterattack. That's a lot of damage, so that's really good. I can use that to finish him off, but I can't use it as an initial hit because look at his fucking damage to me. That being said, his bow is probably on the verge of breaking. No, he missed me, so it doesn't break. Alright, so the question is now, how the fuck do I hurt him? And then once I solve that, things are going to be really easy. It's doing a lot. Plain. If I can gambit these guys, that should hit Claude too, right? Is that how that works? Will he get hit? Like guaranteed, if I hit this 80, he gets hit by the 80? I missed the 80. Well, that's annoying.
I am prepared.
Hit the 65.
Don't expect
Damn. I can still miss. Okay, well, in that case, I probably just gotta surround Claude.
I am prepared.
Gotta get some of my units attacking other people. And then nail him with a gambit with someone who has high charm, like that. There's just confusion in this fight. It's really stupid. Claude just immediately acts, even though no one was anywhere near him. He's like, oh, I can't tell friend from foe. You think if he saw, like, Dimitri, he would be like, hey, like, can you stand down? But that doesn't happen. I can probably just hit Claude from, like, really far out, and he won't counterattack. I can probably hit Claude from really close with a silver bow, Hunter's Volley, and it'll do a shit ton of damage to him. Won't kill him though, and then I'll die. This mission becomes simpler once Claude is dead, but it's not free because it turns out Edelgard as a solo unit is extremely terrifying. If this was it would make so much more sense.
At your service.
If this was a, what do I want to do? What the fuck is my gambit? Assault troop. Nah, this mission is just a like mid thing lore mission. I just need characters who can like move in and like potentially hit him and run away. That does 0.
What's the plan?
It's because he has a thing that makes it so he takes less damage from gambits. It's that one, I think. Greatly reduces damage from enemy gambits. He's not gonna die. Edelgard also won't die. It's annoying, your units just die permanently, but like, if you kill the enemy units, they fucking leave. It's always been kind of cheap. This would be helpful if I just hit either one.
So close.
Why did I say anything? Who's like a unit whose turn I don't care about?
I'll cut through.
Deduce skill nullifies counterattacks. I should have had him attack Claude.
I'll comply.
I got a lot of charm, right? 60. Look, they're chatting.
Too easy.
I'd be honored.
God damn.
Piece of cake.
Ready when you are.
Get hit by anything. I don't care what at this point.
Here to help.
Thank you. I have to kill him this turn though because he's got a bow. I also have to kill those two over there. Also, this guy fucking hopped on the... Ah, I hate that he did that.
Don't expect.
She burned brightly.
At your service.
Onward.
Wow, thanks. I'm your girl.
This is like, I've already lost. As we rewind this.
So close.
Claude's being a mega dickbag.
I'll let
Can't even kill him this turn anymore. Actually, I probably can with Byleth. But the rest of the turn is going to go too shitty. Because I don't have enough units to kill those guys. Unless I can just nuke this guy and then, like, live through the arrow. Which actually looks kind of good. That miss. I think that was the nail in the coffin.
What's my strategy?
Byleth can kill him, yeah. With just, like, Tempest Lance from, like, a different weapon. Okay, so I can literally just kill him with if Ash gets either hit and then Byleth just, like, runs in and Tempest Lances. So why not I just do that? I can just, like, double. I just attempt it twice. Hunter's Volley with the training bow. And if I miss, which I probably will. Double miss, that's annoying. I'll dance.
Onward.
And then I'll try again.
Much appreciated.
Why is it I have less accuracy? Who's not standing near me who needs to be standing near me? I got it.
What's my strategy?
Oh, I hit up Gambit too. Well, I could kill him with the Sublime Creator Sword, maybe. If I hit.
What's the plan?
At your service.
All these units who can't touch him.
I'll cut through.
I'll comply.
Dimitri has an extremely good chance of hitting his gambit. 45. I need more units to pile on. There's no two ways around it.
Ready when you are.
I'm your girl.
As I expected.
$75 is pretty good.
Calm down.
Alright, now he's dead. And I still have quite a few units who can go over and kill these fellows. I think so. Oh, while I've got all these units here, let's have Byleth do the big swing. My regular attack is enough. Die, bitch. There was no way to predict our movements, he said, as I moved directly away from him at the start of the fight and never approached him on purpose. Great level.
I can't afford to die here.
I don't care if I get shot with that arrow. I've got like 1,000,000 HP. Why not approach? That way I have higher accuracy with curve shot.
Don't expect. I thought
I won't go easy on you, Dead.
I am prepared.
Alright, we're not an easy street yet. However, I would say that the street that we are on is significantly easier. I also appreciate that Hilda has no HP and is not using a concoction for some reason. Actually, she probably is. She's just continually using it while she's on fire. The flying units do not lose HP. I think they de-aggro once Claude dies, but you can aggro them by attacking them. Hilda cannot die to the fire. No one can. They either didn't fire an arrow at me or didn't hit. No, they have a 100% chance of hitting. He simply did not fire an arrow. They waited during it during Fire Emblems, I think 6, 7, and 8. I can just go to the website for True Hit and find out what games it's in. FE6 through FE12. So a 1% chance is actually a 0.03% chance. A 92% chance is actually a 98.8% chance, to show you how ridiculous the weighting is. %78 and up is actually 90% and up. So if you have a 78, you're probably going to hit. Similarly, 22% and down is actually 10% and less. So if you have a 22% chance of hitting, it's like effectively super low. And I think I don't remember if crit uses the same system. I think it does. I've never seen a 1% crit proc in GBA Fire Emblem games, I don't think. I have seen 2% crits here and there, which are also extremely rare. There aren't that many instances of 1% crit, for what it's worth. I'm gonna feel kind of dumb if I have to rewind this. I think they don't aggro until you get pretty close. Yeah, I think you have to attack them even.
I owe you.
This feels kind of scary. But I think the yellow units are just here to chill. And I'm just going to go in and swarm them in a second. You've gotta like kill all of them in one turn, which is like you gotta work hard. Yep, as you can see, they were completely passive. Can we get a nice Excalibur going on one of them flying units? Probably the one with more HP. The dude should be able to go and kill Hilda. Or can he? Maybe he should just let me go. I'll die if I don't. I'm working, my shift ends at midnight, and I don't usually want to go to bed right when I get home. So I got home from work like 6 hours ago. Give or take. Someone left a comment on one of my videos. He said, nice. Cool. Checking my phone in the middle of battle. This guy is going to be a bit of a pain to kill, and he should die. I could probably send Byleth after him. He's like the most scary person. Oh, he doesn't even fucking... I can't even kill him. I got an extra hit tagged on. I don't know if I have enough units to actually close this out. I think I should have sent some more people. Oh, fucking Felix can't even make the check. Gotta kill that guy. Oh, nice one. He got me. I can get, I don't even know if that can make, if she can make it. This? It takes a lot of move to make it over fire panels. I might have to like gambit, but not this guy. Why do you never double bitch? So Sylvain can kill this far guy, and maybe Dimitri can kill that guy. Maybe he can make it. I kind of shot in before I was ready. That's a perfectly adequate level. You'll want to play Fates until you actually play it. Where you have a hard time moving. He's not actually in a terrible danger to anyone. But I want him dead. Alright. So that leaves us with one chest and one Edeltard. Despite the fact that I'm literally down to only Edelgard, this mission is far from over. I have a confessedly low opinion on Fates. I think the story is about as dumb as it could possibly be. I actively hate Azura. The gameplay is pretty good, I guess. But there are certain things about it that I find very frustrating that hurt its replayability. Like the entire... You can just skip it, but the entire, like, fucking Dream Realm or wherever where you build your castle. Azura dies in, like, Azura's on your team the whole game. She may or may not die in the ending. Where's Edelgard's fucking box? There we go. I have all 3 routes too. I torrented the limited edition. Like a dirty thief. So last time I did this, Edelgard, like, didn't kill me, but she still somehow managed to... I thought you had to, like, hit in order for Raging Storm to keep going. But I think she didn't hit me. Or no, I think she hit me, but she had, like, a very low chance of hitting. And then she killed 5 units. Because she kept using Raging Storm on, like, different people. So I had to, like, use a bunch of rewinds to get her to actually not hit me, which was, like, super hard. Her stats are good. The 57 charm is in particular a nuisance, and even when you pull her, she's kind of hard to kill. There are several saving graces that make her easier to fight. The main one is range 1. She does not have a multi-range weapon. Wait, no. Yeah, she has counterattack, I lied. Long distance, or whatever it's called. Counterattack was right. Well, there are things that make it easier to fight. Oh, I think it's just her HP. It's the fact that she's 1 unit. You can just literally pile on her with gambits. I don't give a fuck that her charm is high. You've just got enough units by this point that you can just, like, wail on her. And she can't counterattack those. I put my feet on the counter in front of me. And it's making it super hard to see. And I have no one to blame but myself. They're, like, right in front of the TV. What kind of numbers are we looking at here? 24. So she shouldn't kill my whole team, right? I've got 6 divine pulses, so, like, you know, whatever happens, happens.
I knew when your journey, I will destroy both.
Okay, so she's like, she missed me. She didn't hit me, but she's killing my whole team.
Mother.
I don't understand how that skill works. Killed Ash, Felix, Mercedes. Didn't kill Flane, and then did kill Flane. And then presumably her weapon broke. Yeah. It gives her another turn, but I thought I had to connect, and the first use was on me. And it missed. So what I could do is just have everyone attack her.
What's my strategy?
Or not attack her, oh, look at that, that's fine. That's actually A-okay. She probably won't kill me if I just run up to her and try and hit her.
I'll comply.
This is like what happened to me on, like, my last playthrough, and it was just like, Christ. After it happened, I was like, holy shit. This is my cannon attack here. This atrocity. This is what Dimitri would actually do. I just misinterpreted that, but can you blame me? It says if the attack hits, unit can move again. But it misses Byleth, and then it's just like, okay. Let me keep going. I don't know the rules of it because I never got it because of No Done Crimson Flower.
I'm your girl. Onward.
At your service.
Doubling me for 64.
What's the plan? I'd be honored.
The Do has a skill where the opponent can't counterattack. Yes, the difficulty is called Maddening, for real. Yeah, look at that. I'll only take 49 with a 19% chance of getting crit and dying. Let's just attack her from up close.
I knew when next your journey.
Oh, she hit me. That's okay though. I could actually just dance for Byleth and then kill her with like a combat art. I could actually probably just cast a spell on her and she'll die. Not quite, that's my strongest spell. And I think Mercy has less attack. Maybe more actually. Ragnarok is like stronger than anything Mercy knows. Irena knows. Yeah, I can kill her like that. She doesn't have advantage or any bullshit, so that's a guaranteed win. So I've won the mission already. So now the question is just who gets the experience, and the answer is probably that it doesn't matter. Seteth isn't here, and everyone else is already in their master classes, so it's whoever I feel like getting the experience on.
Ready when you are.
Big damage. Big damage. Let's physic her even though I'm right here. Let's fortify even though I'm right here. Kinda sounds fun to kill her with Ash. We get unique dialogue if I kill her with Dimitri, so that's tempting. They have a little conversation. Stab your chest, break your neck, smash your head. I will allow you to choose your own death. I'm not interested in methods of dying. All that matters is when death plagues taste, not how. And I have no intention of dying today.
I'm sure all of the people you've
I lost. Just as
Smack the bitch
I
up.
must retreat for now. We'll meet again.
And then she runs. Claude ran too. Claude's a survivor, he survives.
So,
Oh no, Rodrigue.
Your Highness! That woman, I'm so sorry.
Rodrigue, no. The maiden, no.
You!
Your Highness.
Your Highness!
Have I caught you off guard?
Do I even want to watch this cutscene? It's like the most dialed in thing ever. This scene happens like 6 times in this game. Where someone's supposed to die and someone else dies instead. I swear, like, this is already an overused concept. But it's mega overused. I feel like this would make Dimitri even worse, to be honest. Like, he's already a self-loathing mess. And then he's directly responsible for someone like...
What do you want? It doesn't
someone he really cared about dying.
get out of my
Because of how much of a mess he is already.
death, no matter hate.
Why didn't Byleth just turn back time like she did the other time when her fucking dad was about to die? This conversation isn't well written enough. It's very anime, so if people like anime stuff, they'll probably like it.
Those who die.
I don't care. The important thing is Dimitri is no longer a little bitch, which means I can now feed him and teach him things.
Part 2.
I'm also closing in on endgame. There aren't that many missions left.
Moon. The King's triumphant return.
What mission are we on? There's 22 in the game. We've got that one where we've got to kill Cordelia. We've got the one where we attack Embar. We've got the one where we kill Edelgard.
Our victory at Grundle.
We've got the one where we, what else is there? Let's say hi to Dimitri. Hey, bitch. Save Claude. I forgot that one because it took me like 4 turns. Dimitri can grab his fucking 6 billion supports.
Your Highness.
Wasn't expecting to see that one. Wonder what they talk about. There aren't that many cross-house supports to get, so you could probably fairly easily get all supports in this game. The most annoying thing is Byleth has 2 different supports with every character. And also Byleth has a zillion S ranks. And you can only get 1 S rank per playthrough. Of course you can save before the final mission. So you could just have the final mission on like normal mode with a really broken New Game Plus Byleth with like every skill.
That was my...
And then you could just quickly do the final mission with solo Byleth. And see a new S rank ending every time. And you'd be able to get almost every S rank in the ending in the game doing that. But you'd have to like have a playthrough where you like hella supported everyone. Alright, I actually want to see this one. Spared again. I know you guys can hear the voices, but I can't.
I told you that you were
Why me? It's the
Sometimes
goddess
I
way of
wonder,
telling me
is this the goddess's way?
telling her
There
to
are
what?
so many others who are much more
To make something
deserving
of myself.
I often think the same
I
of
must
myself,
go on
but
living. I
must
cannot
go
give
on
in to
living.
death so
I
readily.
cannot give in to- it is my
These two
duty
do
to
have this in
my
common.
sins,
They are kind of
to pay
cute
for
like
the lives
this.
I've taken. I suppose
Is there a reason
only you can know that.
Life is difficult.
it is a burden? It feels terrible to continue standing when so many others
Carry on as you are. There's no need for you to force yourself to smile as your soul bleeds.
There's no but
Do not give up on
please,
yourself or your precious
whatever
life.
you do,
What do you mean?
If you were to die, I would be devastated.
You know,
Because that's
everyone says that I need you to be the first person to tell me not to.
Your life must also be difficult for you to understand my position. Wow, these two are actually super cute.
I often feel I
Yes,
am
you do
strong
unlock a
enough
new
to
title
do
screen. I already have it because this isn't my first time doing this. I had to do a test run to make sure it was
I think our
possible.
difficulties have brought us closer
What
together.
actually happened was I was just trying it and I thought it'd be hella boring because I'd reset a million times. Rodrigue gets no love. But after I did it, I was super mad at myself that I didn't stream it because I thought it was a super cool learning experience. I really like the way the difficulty works in this game. I would say this game has what I consider to be the best difficulty settings in maybe any game I've ever played. I feel like this is truly the example for most of the games I played of what an ideal highest difficulty is. Because it's not... It's maybe one time in the game it's bullshit in a way that's truly not fair to the player. And that's just the reunion at dawn not giving you a battle prep, because that can really fuck you over. I've never actually looked up Infernal mode. But even that map has strategies that you can do with almost any army composition.
Do you?
Absolutely. Please, Dimitri. I don't know what
As long as you are carrying on, I promise to the goddess of Fodlan.
Cute. I guess I'll take a crack at a cert. Oh, I've got the cert for Dedu, which I can grab. Probably. Maybe. You got it. Good shit. What are some other difficulty settings I think are actually truly good?
I passed.
Both Proud and what's the other one? The super hard mode on Kingdom Hearts games are extremely good, I think. Those games aren't bullshit even when you're like playing on the hardest difficulty. A difficulty setting should, yeah, critical. A difficulty setting should genuinely test. It should either make you into a master or it should test whether you're a master. But it shouldn't be bullshit in other ways. It should like purely be testing like how good you are at the game. And I like in games when it tests how fully you understand the system mechanics. You have to, I feel like in Maddening mode in this game, you have to basically use every single resource available to you. And if you're doing that, it's not too hard. Like, I haven't had that hard of a playthrough so far, to be honest. I've like done most missions first try, and the missions I haven't done first try, I've gotten hung up on like very specific spots. And once I get past those spots, the rest of it goes swimmingly. Devil May Cry has a super good highest difficulty. Really, it's just important the game has a crazy high ceiling. I think that the difficulty in Metal Gear Solid games are extremely good, because those just test how many mechanics you fully understand. Like, there are a lot of items. You can, like, brute force Metal Gear Solid, and almost everyone does when they play it on, like, normal or easy or whatever. But you have to actually, like, use a lot of the stuff that you would never use. Like, when would you ever use a magazine, a book, on normal? You wouldn't need to. There's no point. Let's save and then attempt the Wyvern again. I like scrolled way past her and just didn't pay attention. I don't have any Master Seals. Oh, so much for that. There's only a couple more. Oh, Dimitri. Let's take a look at him. He probably doesn't need spears. I mean, he like always needs spears, but like let's work on bows and riding for a bit. It feels kind of shitty to work on those two. That's flying and not riding. But in a perfect world, I'd get Bow Knight. Rhythm games have really good difficulty in general. Almost all of them. And shmups, I guess, as well. Like, I hate the idea of a hard shmup, but there are people who like them. To me, it seems like almost pure memorization when you can start getting into the super difficulty. Like the Toho stuff. Hardest difficulty Toho. But, there are people who like that. I mean, rhythm games are a lot of memorization too. And that's also fine. There's nothing wrong. A game that tests your memorization is not necessarily bad. People don't like when Mega Man tests your memorization because memorization is a way to bypass your platforming skill. You know? It's like you're supposed to be able to fucking look at what's about to happen or like react to what's happening and like deal with it. And it's easier if you already know it's coming, so it's like, oh, it's actually testing your memorization. Memorization can bypass challenge in like every game, you know? It's like you just don't want that to be... You don't want that to be what's being tested. But some games, it's like, that's the point, is it's testing your memorization. Like fucking, like flipping cards. What's a game that like purely just tests memorization and nothing else? I've played mini games like that, like Fable. Fable had a mini game where there were 4 objects, and then they would add a 5th object, and you had to figure out which one was new. I remember that. Still no sign of the paralogue with Annette and Gilbert. Minesweeper you don't have to memorize that much, I don't think. Well, yeah, I guess, like, it's pattern recognition for sure at the high level. Yeah, all you need is... Weatherbane's a Fodlan, all you need is Annette and Gilbert. Weather Vanes of Fodlan. There's literally nothing wrong with liking Minesweeper. When's it available, god damn it? I'm sure I'm gonna have it. I'm sure it's gonna just appear eventually. Available until 5/24? I should already have it. This is available from chapter 15 onward. I never did this one. Why is it not available? Oh, they have to get C rank support. Okay, so I've got to do that this month. Whew. I've only got till this month to do it. I'm glad I fucking didn't run out of time. I've got to fucking have them meet together and shit. And sing together. I think they support hella quick for their first rank, so it's no big deal. This is a great map to build experience because it has the greatest gimmick in all history. These two seem like they would be buds.
I have a request. I have a request. I have a request. Thank you very much.
Deliver them to who? I think last playthrough I got them in A rank.
Maybe.
Cool looking guy. He's got a cape. This guy fucking, he like put on his clothes and he's like, I'm feeling extra today. And then he fucking threw on his cape and he was feeling so fly that he's just standing out here like waiting for people to look at him. That's this guy.
Professor.
He's feeling too fresh to go back inside. Not enough people have seen me yet. Anyone know that feel? Everyone's happy. Because I'm happy. Nice. Did you kill it?
You need to be speaking.
Is it dead?
I think this leave the is a trick.
I have to deliver them to Eloise.
The
Oh, I have
the
to
left from now-
give them to him?
the left from now on.
What the fuck is the requirement here? Do I have to gift them to him? I have to
Leave
gift it to...
tricky.
Yeah. Take it. It's my gift to you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I had a day recently where I haven't seen a roach in my house in like 10 years. And then I just saw a roach in my bedroom. I was like, how the fuck did you get in here? Where'd you come from? It must have come from my garage. I think we have roaches living in my garage. And like, you know, some clothes went from the hamper to my fucking room and the roach just like was chilling in one of them or something. I don't know. It's a mystery. Somehow a roach ended up in my bedroom. And it was like the first time I've seen a roach in forever. Thankfully he seemed to be a lone wolf kind of roach. It's all three fucking sword teachers just in one spot. That's convenient for me. It can't be helped. She's got the gun eye. Anyway, I successfully caught the roach in a cup. But the thing is, the day I saw him, I like went to go and get a cup. And then I came back up and he was gone. And I was like, fuck. And then I ended up hearing a very quiet thump like 2 days later. And I lifted up a fucking t-shirt I had on the ground. And the roach was just chilling right there. And I put the cup over him and he was caught. And then let him out outside. I'm someone who cups insects. Except ants. Ants get no mercy. I fucking kill every ant. With ants, it's a battle for power and territory.
Fighting with enemy.
Got wind sweep. Feels kind of weird putting that on, but I'm definitely not using all my skills. Oops, I hit the wrong button. It's inventory. And then combat hearts. Ugh. Well, I'm not using triangle attack anyway. I could use triangle attack. I keep forgetting it's a thing. I might take off like Tempest Lance or something and put on triangle attack for the final mission. I'll probably keep wind sweep though. I might take off curve shot. I don't think I'll be using curve shot almost at all in the final mission. Ants are extremely cute. That's the worst part. Ants are like my favorite insect. Did you know that ants groom? They're also very cute when they're doing it. They use their front legs to clean their antennae. I can't believe my Felix doesn't teach swords because my Felix has like a D rank in swords. I've got nothing to do. I guess like cats, if cats had antennae, it would be very similar. Sometimes I have nightmares. Well, not like actual nightmares, but sometimes I have like fucking thoughts about what would happen if I had to kill a grasshopper. Those things are too big. I would hate to squish a grasshopper. It would leave too big of a mess. I'm not like super squeamish, and I don't dislike insects that much. I'm not like afraid of insects or anything. But goddamn, I don't want to kill a grasshopper.
Welcome.
It's Magic Amy! My favorite stream monster. Literally number one.
Come back soon.
No favoritism here. Do you still play fighting games? The real question is, do I still play fighting games? Am I right? Am I left?
Right.
Wow, we should play. One time one of my friends came into my stream and he saw you and he was like, I know Magic Amy. She's big, that's what he said. I forget the game though. It was like some fucking game that I don't know. Or like that I don't follow. Was it like fucking League? You a League player? I bet it was Hearthstone, knowing him. Do you play Hearthstone? Because he like plays Hearthstone nonstop. What am I trying to do right now anyway? Children's card game player. Sounds like Hearthstone. Maybe it's Magic? I don't know whether Hearthstone counts as a card game. We had Mecha come in here last time I was streaming this game. He's got double my YouTube subs. What's funny is I thought he was super huge on YouTube, and I would say he is, but also looking that it was like 50k, and then looking at my 26k, I was like, that's attainable. I think if I actually tried to make videos, I could probably get to 50k eventually. But unfortunately, all I do is upload stream archives, and then like shit out one video every never. Just out of obligation for the people who sub to me for fighting games. It's like, okay, here you go. Here's one. Like, there are a lot of videos I've thought of that would get 1 million clicks, but I just don't make them. I've been sitting on a fully scripted, partially recorded comparison video of Cross Tekken Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 5 that's just sitting there forever. That's one of them. I've, like, finished the Seth video, and I just haven't, like, fully recorded it. I haven't started editing it. But, like, the whole thing is scripted. I could probably finish it in an afternoon. There's others. I've got like 1 million opinion pieces that people would probably find that would be like super clickbaity. Honestly, I could just stream ranked matches in SF5 and people would probably watch. Since, like, you know, Street Fighter 5 is a lot easier to enjoy vicariously than it is to, like, play. Well, it is for me. I don't know about other people. I think that's true for most beginners of fighting games. It's like it's very easy to just watch a pro play compared to playing. I think a lot of people struggle with the playing part. Oh yeah, I remembered what I was trying to do. I was trying to get Annette, Annette and Gilbert to support. Q confirmed for SF5 and then like 5 question marks. And then the video it never mentions Q.
Singing is so much fun.
Listen.
Did they really get the support just like that? They did. They were one fucking thing away. Okay, I got it. There's no point in giving my characters meals because I can't get support levels anymore. Well, yeah, support levels, but I also can't get professor levels anymore. Next thing I want, I guess, is EXP. It, like, doesn't really matter. Black Eagles are trash. Black Eagles are actually, unironically, the worst house in terms of units, I think.
See you again soon.
Hard to say what the best is. Probably golden deer. I would say the golden deers are probably the best overall, but also the golden deer have like 2 of the most useless people. More swords? I can't do more swords. More lances? Just grab a bunch of lance levels? That feels kind of stupid. Those both teach... Is it fists?
Everyone
It's axes, probably both.
that is exactly.
And heavy armor. I forgot. I forgot that already looked. What do you teach?
I really thought now.
He doesn't have anything that he's better at than me. Dorothea is actually the worst girl in this game. Imagine wanting a girl who will date literally anyone else. Ingrid's too sad to advance drill. No, she doesn't have enough lance levels. I'm too strong. I've got to get it from fucking Shamir and no one else. My skill levels are too high. Petra and Edelgard are both... Oh, I have mixed opinions on Edelgard. Edelgard's certainly a good unit. Petra is also a pretty good unit. I think that Dorothea having Meteor is crazy, but I think that all the other parts of Dorothea are fairly ordinary and boring. Yeah, I still play fighting games. I'd never have played fighting games that much. That's my best kept secret. Is that I only actually play fighting games twice a month.
Can you believe he just
Hoppy seems to be the best girl from having looked at all the girls, but I don't know whether she really is or not. Dimitri seems like a good answer for the fucking Axe tournament. Yeah, look at that.
It is done.
Imagine bringing a unit who has Axe skills for this. That sure would be helpful. This is a hard one. I should have brought someone with more defense. Gloomy is very cute on a girl, isn't it?
I won't stop here.
I think you're onto something. Gloomy girls are very lovable. What are some cute gloomy girls?
I won't stop here.
Marianne is gloomy and she's cute. I meant in like other media, like anime and shit. I won barely. It was hard. I love how whenever anyone tries to, I love whenever someone tries to defend Edelgard, and then someone else just like fucking posts that screenshot of must you continue to kill, continue to conquer, and then it's like Edelgard replying, must you continue to kill in retaliation? Must you continue to like prevent me from conquering? It's like something like that. It's like the fucking worst comeback in all history. I've never seen it in game. It's on Crimson Flower route. It's on the route where she's supposed to be a fucking have the moral authority. I hope it's badly translated. The line is like the worst line in the whole game. At least the worst line I've seen. I've literally got nothing I want to do today in this fucking month. I want to just do paralogs. I've got like no event to do here. I've got like almost no skills I can grab, and the skills I can grab are like worthless. It feels really stupid to like not do anything though. Teach me the ways of the bow.
Do you think it'll still be cold at this time of year? You're right.
I don't even know why I did that. Fuck it, let's just end the month. Or end the week. Oh, I could have cooked. That would have been good. Like the stat raising cooking. Oh well, it's just I would have only used the luck item anyway. I need Dimitri to get certain things. He needs to become a bow knight. Bow knight's a good class. I even think it's a really good class for him specifically. But he needs lots and lots of ranks and bows. I thought about that, but I don't think it's... I think that Dimitri really is a bigger edgelord than Edelgard. I think Edelgard is the kind of character that would appeal to an edgelord without being an edgelord herself. She doesn't love violence. She just tolerates violence to further her own ends. S rank reason. Here I am. Get that shit. Get a perfect, bitch. Get a perfect. Get a perfect. Yes. It's not enough. She'll get it this week anyway. Who else? Sylvain, grab that flying.
What? Hey.
It's the perfect victory for what remains of the Slithers.
Still
The Slithers get the least fucked up in CF. They might get fucked up after CF. We don't know. I just know that they're like a footnote in the ending. Dimitri is probably the second best for the Slithers. But it's hard to say because all the leader Slithers like die in Blue Lions. But they die in like all the routes. Except Edelgard. Probably the worst for them is Golden Deer, from what I know. So there's your tier list. Slithers are most fucked up by the Golden Deer route. Least fucked up by Crimson Flower. Partially fucked up by Silver Snow. Slightly less partially fucked up by Azure Moon.
Question, Professor.
I just know that Golden Deer has one extra chapter of fighting Slithers, whereas Silver Snow has one chapter of killing Rhea for no reason. This answer no longer matters to me at all. But he is, oh, we've got to make a name for her. God, which one should she like? I think she wants like a really edgy name, maybe. She's gonna be the Raging Bear.
You really
I have
think
no
so?
idea whether that was the right answer. I'm like curious to know which one she would have liked the best. I'm gonna look it up. The Executioner was the right answer. It was the edgy one. Annette's birthday. Tea party with Annette, sure. I'm about to get 1,000,000 levels on this upcoming mission.
Hello there.
Annette is cute. God, now I've noticed how pale she is. I can't unnotice how pale she is. She might be the palest character in the whole game. And like, Lysithea is literally an albino. A lot of conversations are impactful for Annette. Holy shit. It feels like a way bigger list than other characters. Plans for the future is one of the right answers. Do I like pale girls? No. Well, yes, but I like them with a little bit more, melanin. Books you've read recently is one of the right answers. Relaxing with the sauna is too. The ideal relationship. I think that all women are perfect. Confectioner is back in town. Would you like to go with me? How is the answer anything but yes?
Go with me sometime?
The correct answer is to nod. I would have gotten that probably without looking it up, but I did look it up. Annette is cute, I guess.
I try to take good care of myself, so... I'm at my happiest.
Look at the way she wobbles from side to
Thanks for the
side.
treat.
All women are queens. Who was in the right there?
Come, there is much to do.
All right.
How do you like that?
Annette did it. She got fucking S rank Dark Tomes. Using magic. Give me that range! Black magic range +1!
It's starting to feel
I think I'm gonna take the
Really doing that?
Kadusha staff and put it onto Mercedes, because you don't really need 4 range. But both of them having 3 range would be really useful. Yay, letter from Dimitri. To be honest, like, Rhea seems moderately harmless. There's like 3 arguments against Rhea. One is that she's like kind of killing people who don't agree with her, which is maybe true. She's kind of quick to execute people who are threatening the church. She's maybe suppressing technological advancement. That one is a somewhat convincing argument. What else? She tried to she maybe killed a bunch of people trying to resurrect her dead mom, which is, I would call, somewhat evil. Since the whole point was like the fucking Creststone was like causing them to like die young, they couldn't like house the fucking body of Sothis or whatever, the fucking soul of Sothis, I don't know. I wonder if Sothis was just in a bunch of other people before it was in me. I wonder if she's like been a bunch of people's tulpas. What else? I feel like there's at least one more thing with Rhea. We've already got a pretty nice list of weird atrocities she's committed. A lot of the evil things she does happen on CF. It's like after you betray her. I don't need to repair that yet. It's like, oh, she killed the fucking set fire to the town and killed all the innocents or whatever. I didn't need to repair that at all. There was something I wanted to do. Oh, the Caduceus. Why do I have an intermediate seal? What's that doing? And what item should I have? Probably a magic staff on Annette. She definitely doesn't need a healing staff. I should have traded. I think magic staff Annette would be good. Oh, and I have to put on black magic range. She doesn't have that many useful abilities, so I can take something off. What do I take off? HP? She has so little HP. 41's not that low. Rally speed I don't use almost at all. But I do like that it's there just in case. But I usually forget it exists. But I like that it stacks with her rally strength. Reason level 5 is good for her hit rate. I like the hit plus 20 a lot. If not for that, she would have a lot less like 90s and a lot more like 70s, and that just sounds horrible. Is that the, that's their little paralog pre-time skip, isn't it? Magic plus 2, sacrificing 2 damage, I usually do a shitload of damage. What's 2 less? But also that's objectively going to add up. Or it's not going to objectively add up, but it's going to be like, that's objectively a stat I care about, is the amount of damage I do. I don't want to take any of these off. Rally speed seems to be the weak link. Feels bad to take it off, though. Alright, so now I have the fucking Weather Rains of Floodland. This one starts super hard, but then it gets really awesome. It gets extremely hilarious. I can do all 3 paralogs right now. This ended up being my favorite mission
Professor,
because of one particular gimmick that just makes it really, really stupid.
I would give it to we.
You can't skip these. I never noticed. He always looked kind of fat to me, but now I'm actually looking at his body when it like zoomed out there. He looks like barrel-chested in a good way. He looks like he would be super ripped beneath those clothes, which makes sense.
I want to ask the fight for the best thing.
You're not wrong. Under pressure from
So like looking at his stomach, I don't know how I ever thought that he was fat.
And
the Dominic
He's in like good shape.
fine. Be Professor.
Annette, wait! She never listens. However, perhaps I should prepare. Professor, might I ask you to take on a task for me? It isn't. I would ask that. I cannot say with confidence that we will be able to bring back the hero while it pains.
Still no room for Setheth, because I'm forced to bring Gilbert. Why are you bringing along Casper and not Petra? I don't know how he somehow managed to sneak his way onto my team, but he's a higher level. Petra has no future. I mostly grabbed her, so she could teach me flying, and she couldn't even fucking do that. She couldn't even teach me swords. I mostly grabbed her so I wouldn't have to fight her on the second to last mission because she's a fucking pain in the ass. Alright, so this mission starts super hard because you've got all these units just chilling here. And like, a lot of enemies are in range to attack you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 can just come in and hit people on your team. And what's even worse is if you go out to kill these guys, you put yourself in range of these guys. You kill these 2, you like put yourself in range of these guys. You kill these 3, you put yourself in range of these guys. So there's no real, like, this map always has this. This map is a super hard map. And there's Annette and Gilbert all the way over there.
I beg.
They eventually get targeted, but generally I think they just kind of sit here. And as long as you don't attack these guys, they're not targeted in any way. On normal, you could probably just have Annette just kill all of them,
I'm your girl.
honestly. Annette could probably just equip Nosferatu and eat all 4 of them. And any attack they did to her, she would just get all the health back instantly with her, like, counterattack double. But here, I can probably, like, kill 1, but then the others would just kill me. Actually, you know, she probably could kill all 4 of them. The problem is Gilbert might get attacked, and then I would aggro all the enemies to her. There's really no need for her to do anything. I've just got to get to her.
What's my strategy?
Seems innocent.
Our allies are being held.
That actually did a lot. Those 2 bow units are kind of scary. What I probably should have done was pulled everyone, because those guys are just going to kill me.
Leave it to me.
I can hit. Oh, I crit.
I'm impressed.
Dimitri's the best.
I'll cut through.
This opening is going to be awkward. I don't want to do this. I can just dance.
This is
I am prepared.
Byleth will maybe die. I have to get hit by... It's only... To get hit by 240% is only 16%. So Byleth has a pretty good chance of living. And neither of them can attack Felix, who also will live. So actually this is like fine. This is like an okay opening to this mission, I think. Byleth has more than 50 HP after my heal, I think. Alright. 16% chance I restart. Here we go. Alright. I didn't get hit at all. That guy actually ended up going for Dimitri, amusingly. Dimitri's here to punch stuff. Yeah, look at his shitty hit rate.
I'd be honored.
I think Ash will just get doubled. Surprised no one else is coming at me over here. I can stand there with someone. But I don't think anyone can, like, make that spot meaningful. Spot. I could get a net over there. I mean, Mercy. Pow. Nuke. Cooked like a turkey. I think Dimitri's the better person to send over.
Quite helpful.
Dimitri can, like, send this guy to fucking hell in one hit, probably. Maybe that was a bit ambitious of me. He's close. If he had a support going, maybe. So maybe I should send Byleth over first. Oh, this guy just dies. But can Byleth make that jump? That fucking huge fly. Wow, she can. And then I can kill this guy, maybe. That's a big maybe, too. It would be nice to just, like, shoot this guy. Who's gonna kill that guy? That feels kind of bad, but it's doable. How much just double shot to him? Okay, it just kills him. God, I forgot Ashe is a really good unit. Hunter's Volley is like the best skill in the game. Alright, so punch this guy. Yep, he's dead. That's very livable. This guy and these guys don't reach me. Wow, this mission was almost impossible. The first time I did it. I did the opening like 50 million times. I'm so much better at this game than I used to be. It's unreal. The fucking development I've had as a player.
What's the plan?
The knowledge I've gained. Alright, I've got a steel bow. I could actually training bow double shot him. And then just have to do walk in for the kill.
I'll keep moving forward.
Why do I not have curve shot on to do? Ah, damn it. That's getting kind of ugly. Alright, we're gonna dance for Ash.
Much appreciated.
Have Ash shoot him, I guess. From here, I guess. It's annoying though. This mission probably won't get me a million level ups. The enemies are only level 36. It's like barely higher than me. I think last time I did this mission I was only like level 30. Ugh, technically I kill him. It's a big technically. So it means accuracy though. Maybe I should just give him a sword so he can hit. What's the most accurate weapon type? Is it gloves? Is it swords? I don't even know. Hit 90 on training gloves. That's a lot. Training lance is the same amount. Alright, can Sylvain even hit this guy? Because like he's got the stuff. Sylvain can't kill the other guy, right? No way. Or with a crit way, but like don't want to rely on that. Alright, so Gambit and Prey.
I'm here.
Now have Byleth kill and then move. I could kill that guy and his 0% chance hit on me. But how, what are you doing to, oh, there's just a path open. And that'll kill her. That guy has to die. Gambiting him has a 100% chance of rendering him useless. Killing him like this has a very not 100%. But I got it. I'm almost at the hilarious part of the battle. I'm very close to it. So get ready for a little bit of hilarity. I definitely didn't need to use that. I haven't used Felix that much lately, I feel. Ew. Felix. I bet Ingrid can hit. Ingrid has lots and lots of accuracy. When did that happen? She used to have really shitty accuracy. Slowly she became an accurate unit. Alright, so the real question is how am I even going to kill these guys? Because I don't actually fight them well. Look at all these guys just sitting here.
Thank you.
I can probably bust in now. I hope. Hope I can bust in now. Let's try cracking some skulls and see what happens. That's not a cracked skull right there. That's a very intact skull. That's a moderately cracked skull. That skull's looking pretty cracked. I think he'll die. 4 chances at a 21% crit. Someone do the math. I didn't get it. Byleth can probably kill one by herself. What was I thinking? Byleth can probably kill one with some help. Annette can definitely kill one by herself, so that's something. Oh yeah, I got the helm splitter. Split that helm. Alright, we're like right on the cusp of the hilarious part of the fight. Wow. Big damage. Who needs the XP more? Ingrida or Felix? They're like pretty close. Felix can probably get it without using weapon uses, so that's something. Let's run, father.
Annette, go.
Even if it means crossing blades with my brother.
Couldn't possibly leave you to...
We don't even get to see his face. Whoa, 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 whoa! Look at them all. Alright, the hilarious part of this fight is officially starting. A little awkward, my positioning right here. All of these enemies only know how to attack Annette.
Well met.
They are all aggro to Annette specifically. And because of that, even though there's quite a lot of them, as you will quickly find, as long as they can't target Annette, they're actually completely placid. This mission would be really hard if not for that. They do counterattack when attacked, but you can just kind of like attack them from a range. You can just go crazy with your fucking bows. Ah, he vantaged me. Let's be careful of that. Forgot that a lot of them probably have that. Dimitri doesn't need experience. Yeah, overall this mission's pretty great.
She saved me.
I'm not gonna attack with my units who need, like, no experience. Gonna focus on my units who are the lower levels. Oh, Dimitri needs bow experience though, so I might as well attack with him.
Right to the last you hope to strike. Reinforcement.
So I think these guys might attack anyone, but there's only 4 of them, and they can't actually reach me because I'm like, there's too many other enemies in the way. So like, they're utterly harmless. Oops. Epic. Very epic turn. Oh, a crit.
Keep it up.
But you do have to be kind of mindful to kill those guys before they can actually touch you. But I did that successfully without any of them ever attacking me, so it wasn't hard or anything. You don't want to kill the guy I just killed. You don't want to kill guys like that. Because he was right next to me. So he opens up a spot right next to me so that theoretically someone could attack from that spot. Those guys don't seem to want to hit Dimitri though. Eventually some enemies try and target you though. We got some pegs. Also, a lot of these guys have pass, so you can't break formation. That guy doesn't. Well, I thought there were a bunch of them with pass. That guy does. Does not. Okay, not that many have pass. That guy does, that guy does. But it doesn't matter that they have pass because there's no empty spots to occupy, so even though they can walk through your allies, it doesn't do anything. This mission's so goofy. They obviously didn't intend this. But to be quite frank, I don't care what they intended.
You saved me.
Getting those bow levels. Ooh, look at that peg standing up there. What are you doing, bitch? Get down. Can anyone jump in there and get some attacks off? Not yet. No one cares. No one yet seems to be trying to target me.
Thank you.
There's nothing like this anywhere else in the game. Ooh. Or that I know of. Maybe there's another paralog somewhere. I'm killing the enemies close to my allies, which is a little bit dangerous. But not extraordinarily so. I think the enemies that do attack me haven't even spawned yet. It's kind of a shitty level. Dex is good, I guess. Sylvain's pretty strong, but I wish he was stronger. This level got me so much experience my last fucking play. It was a godsend because I was, you know, perpetually underleveled. I'm still underleveled, but I really don't feel it anymore. I might as well not be, you know. Wow, that was a very interesting to do level. He got magic and res, and he got the HP that he's literally guaranteed. I was picking them off real slowly last time, I think. But I do remember some enemies who aggroed eventually spawning. They haven't yet. It's kind of funny, the enemies will just very slowly auto-aggro over the course of this fight. Like, I ended up having like all but 6 enemies eventually come to me. But it took a long time for some of them. I think the first pass, I went and actually killed all the enemies up here. Before I went down to a net.
Thank you.
Get those blow levels, Dimitri. It's all gonna add up. I can probably kill every remaining enemy with just my units who haven't moved yet. Fuck it, I don't care if they're all coming at me. I'm coming right to the center. About to kick some ass and take some names. That might have actually been a mistake. That guy has a lot of HP, but not a lot of avoid. That was a mistake. Gilbert's not going to kill that guy. Net's getting doubled. I think I would have to use a Sublime Creator Sword skill in order to kill that guy. Let's just not do that with a net then. Let's just wait.
What's my strategy?
I like how this guy has a 0% chance of hitting me. That's like kind of nice. It's nice to see that number. Makes me happy. Look at these poor goons, dude. Oh, I pulled some more. Look, these guys are coming. So these guys probably just attack me. I think that guy doesn't pull. I should get an idea of his range because it's probably huge. Be mindful not to step in there.
What's the plan?
So it took a lot longer the first pass. For sure.
Leave it to me.
Fuck it. Oh, that was my fist. I meant to get bow experience. I just saw the numbers and I don't know. I didn't think.
I am prepared.
1 bushel.
Ready when you are.
I was trying to think of like a really stupid imperial measurement, but I couldn't think of one. The ones that are related to bushel are actually even stupider than bushel. A bushel is 64 US pints. You ever have like a planner at school that had all the really stupid imperial units? Barrel as a unit. I'm in the category on Wikipedia for imperial units. Dry barrels, fluid barrels, and oil barrels. Is that the most American measurement ever? Chain unit. That's 66 feet. Oh, we're like 20 chains away. A chaldron. A foot candle. That's illuminance or light intensity is a foot candle. How far does that light go? About 3 foot candles. People often attack Americans for still using imperial measurement, and they would be correct in doing so. But I think it's worth mentioning that if you're actually in the US, you will find that both imperial and metric are on everything. People just use imperial colloquially, and they don't even do it that much. They just use it when describing the fucking temperature or weight. Humans, Americans don't talk about mass, they only talk about weight. Large boulder the size of a small boulder. Never saw that. Got two different standards in the same title. Oh yeah, people hella use height.
As I expected.
People say feet and inches only. I've mentioned this before in my stream, but I've never heard a dick size given in centimeters. Do people do that? They must, right? It's always inches. It's like, oh, my fucking 6-inch dick. My 8-inch dick. It's never like my fucking 15-centimeter dick. My 18-centimeter dick. What's up with that? You think people would like to hear the big numbers. You think they'd use the smaller unit just to make it sound bigger. Whoa, that'd be a big one. Alright, these guys are just going for whoever they can get. So they're dangerous and I've got to kill them. Quite a few units to kill. This guy like certainly has a counter. No, he doesn't. Or does he? Perhaps he does.
I'm your girl.
No, he's the only unit that can attack. And she crit him. Classic Annette. She gets crits like crazy. What the fuck? Why is her crit rate so high? Why does she have 34 crit? What stat? Is it dex? Is it luck? Dimitri has 42 but being enhanced in some way. Probably supports. 41 on Felix, who literally has crit plus 20 as part of one of his class skills. Crit plus 20 and I still only have 14 crit chance.
At your service.
It is, how do you say, cringe and unbased. Wow, one shy. He vantaged me in this. Scary. I didn't even look for it. That guy's got vantage too. I've got to attack him from close range or he'll fucking kill someone. I've got to go here. Oops, wrong spot. Oh, I can just stand here. The fucking Pegasus in the top can't even see me. Hi, prototype's here.
I'm really getting it.
Hunter's Volley's good, but I hate using that. Weapon uses. However, I see no other action here. I could get a little shot off with Ingrid. That'll soften him up a bit. Never mind. Oh, no, yeah, she doesn't kill him. That's a very Ingrid level, I suppose.
For now, I'm fine.
Theory crafting an all gauntlet team. Sounds fun. Why would I miss? Didn't miss. Alright, now that part is over. The fight is basically won. What was your chance of hitting me? I'm curious. It was 0. Classic Byleth. Byleth is so broken. And yet I'm gonna get smushed by every single regular enemy come the final mission. Ash is actually fun to use once he gets that skill. Almost every MC unit is a powerhouse, yeah.
I'll keep moving forward.
I think it's on Xbox 360, isn't it? Pretty sure. I don't know if it's on Xbone. I would imagine it is, but I don't actually know. but I'm like 90% sure it's on 360. Who are my low levels? Looked at Gilbert and was freaked out for a sec. Ash, Sylvain, and Dedue. I didn't realize Sylvain was that low. What's he been doing? Let's grab him some kills real quick. Unfortunately, I've got to go all over the place to kill the various bosses. You don't have to kill them. You only have to kill the guy. But his spear sounds kind of nice. And Black Pearl is a good item, I suppose. Everyone's healthy.
You saved me.
I appreciate it.
This is the Annette and Gilbert paralogue. Yes. I have horribly broken it because of my knowledge of enemy aggro. So I killed almost every enemy in the stage while being in basically no danger. I think Byleth's just going to shoot over and kill that guy on the left because he's way out of the way. I'll deal with all the other enemies with my main team. Byleth will just solo that guy over there. And then immediately eat the item. I have the free inventory slot. The classic, Dedue pulling an enemy. I haven't seen this in a while. Oof. He is dead. Bow to enhance gambits. I think that, yeah, that works. Literally everyone should have a bow at all times in Maddening. You've got 6 inventory slots. It's not hard to find room for a bow. And man, they are useful. Why do I even carry around Smash?
Thanks.
Pulling that bow guy with Dimitri feels kind of ugly. I think the most effective way to pull him would actually be to sit here on the grass with alert stance plus Ingrid not riding the pony. Ride the pony! She still has a pretty good chance of getting hit. What's the difference between her and Byleth besides obviously stats? How many fathoms are in a Gunter's chain? Stop. A Gunter's chain is 22 yards. A fathom is not even on the list. Hogshead, now there's a unit. My body's ready to look at Hogshead. A peck. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Stone. They use that one in the UK, but only for the weights of people, I think. God, this is a stupid graph. There are apparently 11 fathoms in a Gunter's chain, which presumably means a fathom is 2 yards. Whoa, wait, it's right there on the chart. I feel like a stone for weight. I don't think it's... Oh, he hit me. I like that it's kind of a big deal to drop a stone. You know what I mean? Like, if you lose a stone, that's a lot.
You're amazing.
With pounds, you don't have that significance. It's like, oh, I lost a pound. Person would just be
You
like,
make me feel
okay.
safe.
Nah, whatever. I could him anyway. Saved a weapon use doing that.
Well met.
You say I dropped 5 pounds, it'd just be like, cool. You say I dropped 2 stone. Someone would be like, are you fucking okay, bro? Are you healthy? Are you alright? I want Sylvain to get the kill, but he has to use a weapon skill. Or alternatively, he can just attack with a stronger weapon. Dex and luck. Kinda shitty. I'm confident that these two between them can kill that guy. What is he equipping that? He's got a sword and he can... Oh. The spear. He can throw the spear. He specifically got B rank spears so he can throw it. I wonder if you get him to throw the spear, he suddenly drops the silver sword. The GBA aims work like that, but I don't think this one does. So what I could do is rescue Ash, but I think I'm content to let him get hit. Hey, this is an archer. I'll have a fun time poking him.
So helpful.
Time to heal Ash for no reason. Need that 1 HP to take this hit. It's always hilarious when you take a hit with 1 HP. I've had it happen a couple times. I thought it happened a lot, but it turns out that I was just tanking hits. Ooh, that's a nice high dodge rate and a lot of speed. Okay. This is a lot more complex than I thought. However, he has a 3% chance of hitting me if I wait. So that's my play. Training Lance and wait. Oh, he's gonna use Lure. That's gonna move me. It's gonna be inconvenient. Oops. I just let Ash die. Imagine if I had no rewinds. I forgot that I'd already ended my turn and started a new turn.
You're a big help.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I've already used up all my dances for this battle. I like how I had 3 turns with magic users right here, and I just didn't use any magic at all on this fucking guy, who's like still sitting in my face.
I'd be honored.
I am prepared.
Leave it to me.
Whatever. Dimitri can use experience just like everyone else.
What's my strategy?
He's got close counter. What's my play then? Stand here and hit him with a bow. Stand here and wait patiently and allow him to attack me so I can hit him with return for a bow. I'd also dismount just to be safe. I did not dismount. 27%. Pull the bow guy. Aw, bye. His Lair missed. That's what I like to see.
Ready when you are.
Oh, he's trying to Lair again. He still has both uses. So what did he do last time?
I'm your girl.
I'll cut through.
Incredible accuracy. I've got rewinds to spare. And now it looks like I need to use them. Boss does not have a ranged weapon and also does not move.
My orders?
It would probably be efficient to kill this guy with Mercedes.
Onward.
Don't let your guard down.
God, he's powerful.
I'd be honored.
The miracle. It's a miracle he lived.
What's the plan?
Enemies with miracle. Yes. This must be that thing they call ludonarrative dissonance. I can attack the boss with that thing.
My thanks.
Isn't that a funny term?
What's my strategy?
Haven't.
Let's take another crack with that sword. Okay, the gauntlets are way better. I should have tried them. I got the spear. I guess I'll have Gilbert attack the boss just to see what he says. And then I guess I'll have Annette attack the boss just to see what she says. I lament the removal of rescue. Always liked rescue. Well, the boss will probably kill me. I can shoot him with an arrow. I'll get the dialogue. My brother, I beg you, the relic.
I beg you.
I do not
Slay
wish
me
to
and claim it
repeat
for your own.
If you want-
Imagine just getting an arrow straight to the chest and just being fine. Like, no worse off.
I have no
Listen
wish
to me
to
and do as
enact
I say. I have no wish to enact violence on you, he says, after sending every single enemy in the map to kill Annette specifically and not even target other people. I just don't buy it. She got strength, dex. Strength is useful on other people. Did she? Yeah, she got HP. HP is a good stat. She doesn't get that too often. I can weaken him with someone. Someone can just hit him with like a single attack. Soften him up.
I have my own reason for it.
This is the mission that gives you Crusher. Pow. I think.
So, take the hero's relic.
I think that's the one he's talking about.
Mother,
And don't when all of this is over.
Gustav.
you have my
Gustave. School of Sorcery Soldiers. I think they're good. Looking at level 1 Edelgard. She's so cute. I remember when Edelgard was level 1. It was the first
I
ever
cannot
battle.
tell you how grateful we are for your
That seemed to be a level 1 Edelgard. I got Crusher! It's rank E, just so you can equip it with a net. And it's, you know, it's actually pretty strong. And it does magic damage, so you don't have to worry about it. I'll put it on her for the memes. It's actually like a really good weapon for her. I mean, it's tailor-made for her. So it's unsurprising it's as good as it is. Yummy talismans. Eat them. Eat the goddess icons. Eat the black pearls. Spirit dust. They have the same fucking magic. A big party heal is arguably more useful than more damage on a net. I think. The secret book is going to Sylvain. It could also go to Ash. I think Sylvain's the better one. I like the part where I have 2 lamppost shields and I'm only equipping 1. Is that better than my steel shield? It probably is, right? This is protection 3. I think the lamppost shield is protection 3, but it's 0 weight. So why not, right? 3 weight means the dude gets slowed down 15 strength, plus whatever his weight is from his weapon, which is usually 1. So he would need at least 20 strength to not have a loss in attack speed, which he does. Forgotten Hero and the Face Beneath. I guess I'm doing both of these right now. They're going to be a little bit harder, but not way harder. The main thing that's going to be hard about a Face Beneath, I'll show the map off. I think I'm not going to do it right now. I think I'm probably going to go lie down.
You have what? Quickly, he only. We can't guarantee. No.
You have only Mercedes and Casper sitting right in front of the fucking Death Knight. And you don't actually have to kill the Death Knight, and he doesn't aggro. But you get a nice reward for killing him with Casper specifically, by the way. So you gotta soften him up with Mercy or something, and then have Casper deal the final blow. And that'll give you 1, the Dark Seal, and 2, the Scythe of Serial. The only way to get the Scythe of Serial is to have Casper kill him. This mission is super weird because there's no explanation for why Casper suddenly has beef with the Dark Knight, the Death Knight. I see why Mercedes is up here, but Casper's just like, hey, I want to beat him up. He looks strong. And if you do the killing blow with Casper specifically, the Death Knight's like, I acknowledge your power, and then gives you his weapon. With every other paralog in the game, I think the 2 units who do the paralog together can support. But Casper and Mercedes literally have nothing to do with each other. They have no like interaction at all. If you get that Scythe of Serial, then the next time you encounter the Death Knight, he will be equipping a Brave Lance. I know from my previous playthrough. Oh, Lysithian Ferdinand. Got another one. I don't think I've ever done that one. I can't picture it. Oh, maybe I can. Is that the one where you're in the town that I was just in? No, it's a different town. It's the one that the million mercs are always in when you do random battles. That's the only time I've ever used Lysithea, and all the time I've ever played this game. I've never recruited her. Or like the times I've recruited her, I've never used her. 37 speed, I think, is too high for me to steal. My speed is 35! With a rally speed, I might be able to get it. It's an accuracy ring. Is it worth running a really shitty class for the entire mission? Just to get up there? Just to steal the accuracy ring? Accuracy ring is a pretty nice item in Maddening. I already have one though. I think Warp Abuse is extremely good in about a third of the maps in this game. And I would tentatively say she's the best warper. I don't know how warp works. It's based on your magic, right? It is in other games. It's like the more magic you have, the further it goes. And her magic stat is through the fucking roof. So the main gimmick about this mission is if these two try to leave, they get aggroed by the fucking wolves. And if your party gets up here and they come within 3 spaces of these two, then a million enemies spawn from here and here and also here. It's actually only like 9 enemies. And then also after 10 turns, those same enemies spawn. So these guys can't really move very well because they don't want to attract that guy. They don't want to attract this guy, and if they go too far, I think the enemies spawn anyway. And also, if the enemies spawn, they spawn and attack on the same turn, so they're probably killing Casper, unless you're Casper's high level, and they're definitely killing Mercedes. So you've got to get up here with your team, and then flee with these two doofuses, and then kill the enemies as they spawn. What I'm probably going to do is get, like... Ooh, what am I going to do? Because I can't rescue, dance, rescue. That's actually not a strat for this mission. Where's Gilbert? He ain't coming. Benched. Flame is necessary. I would like another rescue bot. Who has rescue? Where's my spell list? There. No one on my team anyway, except Flame. Wow, there aren't many rescuers in this game. Or at least I didn't get them. Or at least if I did get them, I didn't teach them rescue. Rescue's probably on like a few units. Learned spells. Faith. Control F. Rescue. Bernadetta gets it on A. That's hilarious. Is that it? Don't tell me they're the only 3. Oh, Anna gets it too. Anna gets it on B. Constance on B. Flame on B. And then Bernadetta on A. So it's functionally, for me, I have no access to 2 of those characters, and I never recruited the 3rd. She's dead. She's a corpse. So I have the 1. I definitely need to give Casper some variety of item that he can do something. But I'm not going to go crazy with it. Just going to give him something. Maybe I'll give him the best thing he can equip. And I'll take it off him at the end of the fight. Alright, Casper. What are your weapon ranks? B plus in axes, B plus or B in brawl. Well, I don't have anything fancy in gloves. But maybe he could give a silver glove for the just for the fight. And I don't think I have a super scary B axe. I guess I could take a killer axe and just go for smash, and if I kill him, you know, that'd be nice. That's probably my best strat against him. What are your weapon skills? Wild Abandon. These are already like his... Oh, I could give him I don't need Helm Splitter. Give him Healing Focus and it'll make me feel better. He's already got every possible skill he can, or thing he's learned. Alright, I'm not gonna do this mission right now. I'm going to bed. I'll probably be back on. I don't work today, so I'll probably stream more of this.